Well, I don't know what to do now.
How are
This
you feeling?
I mostly curious. I have a lot of unanswered questions.
But you don't want to do lore today?
I mean,
Or you said you don't want to do that other thing today. Do you want to do lore today?
oh, I have lots of lore. I have more lore than I thought I did. Huh. Oh, this is
Oh,
from
wait, that's a good. What's that yellow one?
this is the first one. All right.
Might be a good refresher.
Should we just read through some of the lore we got now, and this will be our
Yeah.
our kickoff for lore hunt.
Do you want me to read?
We can take turns.
Or
I'll
do
read
you want to
first.
read?
Interesting. This one is written by me. It's about an iterator. Oh, this is from Moon. It's about an iterator called Silver of Straw. I don't remember when I wrote it. Do you know Silver of Straw? She's quite legendary among us. Silver Straw
Sliver.
is what?
It's Sliver.
Sliver. I'm sorry. Sliver of Straw. Sliver of Straw is the only one to ever broadcast a specific signal that the big problem we're all working on has been solved. The triple affirmative. Affirmative that the solution has been found, affirmative that the solution is portable, and affirmative that the technical implementation is possible and generally applicable. She's also one of the few that has ever been confirmed as exhaustively incapacitated or dead. We do not die easily. Sliver of Straw sent this, and the ensuing commotion was history unparalleled, before or after. I still remember it, but nothing happened, except that Sliver of Straw was apparently dead. When the dust settled, we were all still there blinking at each other. Everyone had a theory. Some said that she did have a solution, but the solution itself was somehow dangerous. These later became known as the triangulators, who think that a solution should be inferred without being directly discovered. Some said she never had a solution, she just died. And when the systems broke down, an erroneous signal was sent. One camp claimed that dying was the solution. Either way, after all these different factions developed, as well as a huge forensic effort to recreate and simulate Sliver of Straw's last moments. Some of the simulations were wrapped in a simulation, in case something dangerous might happen. Nothing much has come of it. In my essay, I make the case that maybe we should be allowed to In my essay, I make the case that maybe she should be allowed to rest in peace now. Okay. I still don't know what the big problem is. But based off of, I mean, I don't know. I guess if I were to put myself in a camp, I think the last one, claiming that dying was the solution, might actually be the solution, or at least related. Do we need to do the live broadcast ones?
I think those have been pretty recent. I'm just curious which pearls you've gotten of the like colored ones.
These ones apparently. All right, you want to take this one? Can you read it?
Oh, this one is interesting. You must have found it in the memory crypts. It has some plain text. I can read it out to you. In this vessel is the living memories of 17 axes, 15-spoked wheel of the House of Braids, Count of 8 living blocks, Counselor of 16, Grand Master of the 12th Pillar of Community, High Commander of Opinion Group Winged Opinions, of Pure Braid Heritage, voted local champion in the speaking tournament of 1511.090, Mother, Father, and Spouse, spiritual explorer and honorary member of the Congregation of Balanced Ambiguity, artist, warrior, and fashion legend. 17 axes, 15 spoked wheel, nobly decided to ascend in the beginning of... What the fuck? Is that a period? I don't understand what that is. Of 1584.008, after graciously donating all... Oh wait, sorry. This is still in the quotation. I'm going to use quotation. Normally, anyway. After graciously donating all earthly possessions to the local iterator project, Unparalleled Innocence, and left these memories to be cherished by the carnal plane. The assorted memories and qualia include watching dust suspended in a ray of sun, old age, eating a very tasty meal, young child, defeating an opponent in a debate contest and being applauded by fellow team members, late childhood, early adulthood. And the list goes on. I'm sorry, little creature, I won't read all of this. The list is 620 items long.
Okay, so this is hold on, did this one have one? No, this is just
normally so it's formatted weird because this is a quotation. This is not how you normally see the quotation, but usually if you have a paragraph break,
you put a quotation at the start of the paragraph.
Yeah.
But this is Moon's transcription, which means someone or something else also has another interpretation of this. So I mean, maybe Pebbles. I don't know who else. But yeah, this one just kind of tells us a little bit about how the people lived before they ascended, or before anything happened. Before they disappeared, which is interesting.
Well, that one did mention it.
No, I'm not reading that one. Not reading that one.
Why not? Wait, what?
It's too sad.
Okay,
it's
wait.
Moon's
What's
last
the
broadcast?
Oh shoot! Yeah, no. What's the? Didn't the one we were just looking at? We were just words. The other one, the pink one, didn't it talk about Ascension?
What do you mean?
Or something?
Yeah, I did. I meant before.
Okay.
Like this is before they all disappeared. Is what I meant to say. Hi, Chunky.
Thank you for the wet noises.
Why are you saying? I guess that makes sense. Also, do you have a comment on the
Chunky? Chunky, are you okay?
Bye, Chunky. Chunky has hearing issues.
Oh no! Now I feel actually bad.
No,
wait,
don't feel
what
bad.
the heck? Oh.
Chunky's an adult.
Okay.
Also, do you have a comment on the point number I chose for that?
Nice.
Thanks. Anyways,
it did make me laugh a lot out loud when I saw that was the number. Though
I couldn't come up with any other number. I'm like, what is something that's more than 100?
It's pretty good.
That's less than 1,000 and means something to us. Okay. This one has plain text. Let me cut the lengthy introductions.
That makes sense given what we just read. The lengthy introductions.
We will not get. This is just imagining. God, could you imagine coming up with a title for yourself? Like, let's say you wanted to role play Rain World, and you wanted to come up with a name for yourself. There's
a D&D show, a D&D series that was Game of Thrones politics, but in Candyland. And so one of the characters' names is I'm acquiring it.
See, I don't even know how I would take, like, if I just copied this like description of the person and like just swapped it out for like things from my life. I don't even know what I'd put where. Like, would my full name be 17 Axes? Then what did I put as 15 Spoked Wheel?
Yeah.
Or would it might just be my first and middle name be 17 Axes, then House of, and then my last name.
King Amethar, first of his name, sovereign ruler of Candia and the Sugarlands, Duke of Cookieshire, protector of the realm and defender of the faith, bannerman of the Battle of Gumdrop Pass and the hero of Frosting Valley, the Unfallen. It's like funny to me, the mixture of things going on here. 17 boys, 15 more boys.
Okay.
Love that. Anyway,
This one has plain text. Let me cut out the lengthy introductions. We will not consider the current situation acceptable. Although our community is blessed, capital B, with an ever-shrinking population, capital P, and we can almost glimpse that glorious moment. Why are these weirdly capitalized? And we can almost glimpse that glorious moment when The Last of Us has joined our most admired peers. We must still, at all times, maintain good relations with our iterator.
should I just like echo the words that are in caps? Let's try it for the next paragraph.
Okay, I won't say anything. Well, okay, the next one has a giant one, but sure.
Okay. This is gonna work so well.
The moral argument.
The moral argument.
Wait, what are you trying to do here?
Echo the words that you're saying.
Why would you do that? I thought you just meant the parentheses ones.
Just the letters?
I don't.
Wait, what?
No, let's not do this. No one's gonna be able to understand what's happening. I'm not gonna be able to understand what's happening. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. The moral argument: 5 Pebbles is our creation, and we have parental obligations towards him. As an iterator, he is also a gift of charity from us to the world, unable to reach enlightenment by itself, being composed mostly of rock, gas, dull-witted bugs, and microbes, and towards which we thus have obligations. The practical argument. Despite you being family, I must beg forgiveness for blunt vulgarity. But we are, for as long as we remain, dependent on 5 Pebbles for water, nectar, energy, fluid, and all other vital resources. By now, living on the surface is laughable. We are across the river and have kicked out the boat. Therefore, I ask you to do anything in your might to stop the house, we both know which house, from further obstruction. They have less than 40 members on the council, but still tilt the spiritual discourse with our iterator in a direction that most obviously displeases him, and is hardly high held by anyone in the community either. We cannot risk this. And then there are polite farewells. None of us really miss the times when their cities were populated. Imagine having skin parasites that also ask for advice and have opinions. I'm sorry, that was disrespectful. They were our parents after all. Okay, I remember reading this one a while back. Where does the quotation end? Oh, okay. Sorry, I misread that.
And then there are polite farewells. Yeah. Those are Moon's words.
None of us really miss the times when their cities were populated. Imagine having skin parasites. Also, yeah, that was Moon. That was kind of rude. Okay, so
I remember how I wrote this because, like, I did a well before Downpour. I did a Lore Pearls run, and I wrote I wrote paraphrases of all the stuff that Moon said in a document, and I was just going back over that document, like seeing my own experiences again. It was wild. It was so cool. That was such a time capsule. She is right.
Okay, so here's my cliff notes of this. The first paragraph is just, I don't know, what do I call them?
Do you want a word?
I want a word. I want a word to call the forerunners, the precursors.
I believe people call them ancients.
Okay, the ancients. So the ancients, specifically on Pebbles, were facing some sort of problem. And it had something to do with Pebbles. I don't know if Pebbles was upset with them, wasn't getting along with them. But while they were trying to get everyone to ascend, there was something going on between the ancients and Pebbles. And so they present this moral argument in the next paragraph saying, we have an obligation to take care of Pebbles because we are their parents. And then there's a practical argument that says, we need Pebbles to live. For the rest of us to ascend, we need to commit to this because there is no turning back. We can't go back to land. We can't leave the iterator because we've basically destroyed the world. And this is the only place left to live.
The way they described those parental obligations is also interesting.
How so?
Um, Specifically, the way they described pebbles and what it means to be an iterator.
Mm-hmm.
As an iterator, he is also a gift of charity from us to the world, unable to reach enlightenment by itself, being composed mostly of rock, gas, dull-witted bugs, and microbes, and towards which we thus have obligations,
Yeah.
which they earlier called parental obligations.
Mm-hmm.
So they kind of laid out something slightly more specific than parental obligations, which I think is interesting.
You mean the unable to reach alignment by itself?
Yeah, that's
Which
interesting.
that makes me wonder, like, does that hint at what the big problem is? I mean,
Tell me your thought process there.
well, okay, so you are created by a race of beings to take care of them and help them reach a
Oh,
goal.
maybe a different set of obligations. I don't know. Yeah.
And help them reach a goal, okay? They have now all reached that goal. They have all ascended. And now you are left alone with an empty city. And you no longer have them to give you problems to solve. So, what is the one thing that you can't do? Is ascend. So, that is therefore a problem that you would spend lots of time trying to figure out.
Interesting.
And I mean, going back to the first pearl we read, it's like, I mean, the fact that sliver of snow,
Sliver of straw.
sliver of straw, you know, sent out a message that she solved the grave problem and then died. I mean, if the problem were how do we as an iterator ascend, and we kind of know that you don't really quote unquote survive ascension physically,
Interesting.
so maybe, but that's just, again, I'm just theorizing here. Okay, these are more broadcasts. All right, you want to take this one? Ooh, this one has two.
This one is authored by Five Pebbles when he was young. There's been an attempt to scramble the data, but it's sloppily done, and most is still somewhat legible. It's written in internal language or thoughts, so it is hard for me to translate so you would understand. It's a methodology for global ascension, of course, quite good, although the peripherists or the slab mongers certainly wouldn't agree. Considering the 8 and 26 amendments to the capricious dogma, we are apparently supposed to take for granted that a meaning collector point inversion is the only way to approach what has later become referred to as noise milking or occasionally rock swatting. I will argue my disagreement with this not in regards to kind, but in regards to, could it say volume? Actually, are you getting anything out of this? I suppose you found this in his waste department? I would be wary of going there. On his first fit of corruption, he dumped a lot of infected material there, and if it has survived, it could easily eat a little creature like you. Not that it would be as dangerous as going into Pebbles himself. Also, the pearls in the waste masses inevitably attract scavengers, which can be very dangerous when provoked. But you seem to have made it out of there. Interesting. Do you have what's that other thing you have in the top right?
Just another tab. I'm just trying to read this one a little bit. But this one, hold on, sorry. This one is just look to the moon transcription.
What is there?
This one is pre-collapse.
Oh, what is that? Oh, okay. So
Hold on. It looks like
it says
it's wait. It looks like it's
so
the
that's
same
like
except for the last paragraph.
yeah.
Reading this takes me
Regarding
back to those
reading
simpler
this takes me
times. Sorry, go ahead.
Reading this takes me back to the simpler times of methodological theory making. Probing through the doldrums of subservient research used to be unfulfilling, but lately I've begun to feel a great longing to return to it. Unfortunately, I have more pressing issues at hand that I need to deal with first.
Okay. So the same information, just slightly different ending there. Okay. Are you able to take anything out of that third paragraph?
Uh,
Because I am not.
um, uh, no comment.
Okay. So is that a yes or a no?
Isn't the point of no comment that
I guess.
it's
I
no
guess.
comment?
Mm. So the thing that's sticking with me is it's a methodology for global ascension.
Interesting.
What does global ascension mean? What is the opposite, or what? Not the opposite, the alternative to global ascension. And of course, why would Pebbles be researching that? And there's also the last part. Not the last part, the third to last paragraph. You know, on his first fist of corruption, he dumps a lot of infected material there, which, you know, being the rot in garbage waste. So, but that kind of confirms that the rot kind of has something to do with Pebbles, which I kind of already knew.
So this one we have only what's that? What's the transcription?
By Pebbles transcription.
Oh.
This is the Pearl that yeah, the
Oh.
music one,
Oh. Yeah.
which I could have stolen. I thought about it,
Thievery.
which apparently I'm going to have to.
So, in terms of a lore run, do you have a particular slugcat in mind?
Um,
Like, are you thinking Survivor, or were you thinking something else?
well, I doubt I can get all the lore in one run.
Hmm.
I'm also trying to decide if I'm gonna like look up where all the locations are, because I feel like looking for them is its own challenge, apart from where, you know, I think getting them to Moon and getting them to Pebbles is hard enough.
Yeah, if you're not gonna enjoy the exploration, that sounds
Not
fair.
particularly, but it's something I'm gonna give thought to.
I
Also, is
think I
this
did
like,
some scouring.
yeah, but yeah, we have plenty of pearls to look for, obviously, and apparently each of them. So, you know, I'll probably go through and find as many pearls as I can, and then see which ones have alternates. I wonder if the color, does the color mean something? What was this one? So Pebbles is like a more blue. So this one is definitely bring to Pebbles. Yellow is Moon pre-collapse.
Oh, now I really want to know
What is this
what
blue?
the five pebbles. Well, the blue that you have looks like the same blue of the other one. So it seems there's another blue.
Well, I mean, the the music one. I don't know. I don't
Wait,
know.
but yeah, that does imply that you have to bring it to someone else, which means stealing it. I just
It
put that
also means
together.
stealing it twice or another run where
Yeah.
he's like, I don't think Insane Pebbles made actually any comment on that pearl. It was only in Rivulet.
Rivulet.
that he made this
Yeah,
comment.
maybe these
Pebbles
other two are just
Pebbles could barely speak in Saints. So
maybe
then,
these
what
other
is
two are
this
just
blue one? So white
bring to moon
is
in
moon,
Artificer or reveal it and bring to moon in Saint. I don't know.
maybe. What is so? I mean, white is moon, yellow is moon pre-collapse. The light blue is Pebbles, and then the darker blue is maybe
Maybe that's like
Pebbles in an
post collapse or
alternate.
something. I don't know. Well, Pebbles always has the pearl, as far as we've seen, right? So that
I mean, obviously, I've never noticed it between Rivulet or before Rivulet
well,
because
yeah,
there's like
but
a
like,
bunch of pearls in there.
oh yeah.
I don't. As far as I know, it never stood out. Also, most of the time when I'm in there, I'm trying not to get murdered.
What I meant to say is every time that we've seen the pebble or the pearl, it's been with Pebbles.
Yeah,
Right. So there wouldn't be any bringing it to him
exactly.
in those situations. The fact that they spelled his name wrong. Wait, what?
It's supposed to be with a 5, a numeric 5.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What are we talking about?
Oh, they got the possessive apostrophe wrong.
Oh, where?
Down here. 5 Pebbles transcription.
Oh no! Oh no! I didn't notice it yet. Oh,
Okay, so
yeah, that one does depend on who you ask, Tesla, because some people think if that. I personally, I think it's more clear if you have an extra S, unless, like, if it's someone's name, basically, it should have an extra S. To be clear,
yeah.
because that's how you're going to pronounce it. If it's someone's name,
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking: is since
unless
we've
you
already,
don't, in which case you do. But yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
so I'm thinking I was actually gonna split this VOD, and I'll attach this to the start of the lore videos, the lore hunt videos. So we might as
Cool.
well just start the lore hunt now.
Or if you want to break before,
Well,
like, to
yeah.
process that, we could do challenges or something.
I think I'm more interested in the lore.
Okay. Seth and cheese all over again? What do you mean?
What's the question reward? I'm sorry, play what?
What the fuck?
No, it did not sound familiar.
It didn't? Wait,
Not,
what do you mean?
I mean, it caught my attention, but we were probably talking about something.
It felt like it was coming back from other things, but it's not like I've done a musical analysis
I
of
have
it.
not. I mean, the entirety of Rubicon was a hunt for familiarity.
Also, by the way, hi YouTube, we are going to come back to the numbers thing that I guess was in last video. It was in same video. So cool.
You mean the root tree, the tree?
The tree,
The
the
tree function?
numbers. We're going to get to the tree function. We're going to get there from titration. It's going to make sense.
Yeah.
Are you laughing at me or something in chat?
No, I'm just laughing in general at you most, I guess.
My, like,
Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. Reborn. Oh no, can we figure this out on your own? Or do you want to hint? Go ahead and tell me.
Figure what out? Is it about the music or is it something else?
I mean, so Reborn, you're what you're telling me is either you're gonna tell me now, or I'm gonna have to replay Saint, get back to that point, and listen. Which I don't know. At this point,
like,
doesn't sound like it'd be that worth.
Music, because that's I don't think that's really spoilers.
Okay, but yeah. once we finish, just listen to the intro again. Okay. So we're gonna go on break, and then I'm gonna come back and. Never mind. Hi, Lep. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders.
Wow.
I'm Seth. I use any pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. I am here with my friend Cozy. Hi, Cozy.
Hello.
We just finished. No, it's not saying. Oh, I probably
Spoilers incoming for.
Yeah, I mean, the entire background is a spoiler. I can't stop that.
I guess so, but it's not.
Anyways, we just finished Saint. So we are about to take a break and then go on a lore hunt. So, but yeah, welcome in everyone. Though I hope your stream was good. If you have post stream stuff, if you need to raid and run, go do that. I'm gonna take a few minutes to get some water and maybe a snack, and then I'm gonna let chat backseat me into pearls. I think for the most part, I'm gonna let Cozy backseat me.
Yeah,
because Cozy, if you want to, you can open up a map.
Or I can passenger seat you while chat backseats you.
Oh my gosh, that would be so much fun. We could just talk with each other and then ignore chat.
Yeah, well, we'll just give them.
Cozy be like, okay, go left here, and everyone in chat is like, go right. I'm like, I'm sorry, y'all. I trust Cozy more, and then here we are in a dead end or something. By the way,
yeah, I think I have misdirected you before, right?
By the way, I'm sure everyone here who has played in Raid World and is more knowledgeable than me. I did find the interactive map online. I haven't spent much time with it, but it's very cool.
Interactive map?
There't an interactive map.
How do I find Rain World interactive map? GitHub? Wait, what?
Yeah, that one.
Is it on the wiki or what?
It's a Rain World interactive map.
Was it on the wiki or no?
I don't use the wiki.
Oh, okay. Is it like a thing you download?
It's the GitHub one.
GitHub, cool.
And then there should be a tab for I'm lost in downpour.
Oh
wow.
Whoa!
Yeah, so if you want to use that to help me find pearls, I do know about the secret. Okay, hold on. What are the button inputs to unlock the secret slugcat?
So the button inputs to unlock the secret slugcat are just be right here. SOFANTHIEL.
SOFANTIEL.
Nope, TH.
Okay. Just say it again, but slower.
S.
Faster.
O. F. A. N. T. H.
Nope, sorry. I mistyped.
S. O.
Faster. Thank you.
F. A. N. T. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Listen, I'm good at spelling words from memory, and
wait, does it does it go straight into it? Oh, okay. It just reloads. Okay, cool. So now there should be. Thanks, Andrew. We're not going to touch this, by the way. Not for a while.
Wait, look at the other slugcats.
What do you mean, look at the other slugcats? Are there... Whoops. What? No! Why? Do I have to quit the game? How do I get my cats back?
I actually don't know how to get your cats back.
How do I get my cats back?
Can you type it again?
Go to the settings. And back.
Oh, you just type it again. Yeah, that's fine. No, because the music's still fucky wucky. Do you hear?
Uh-huh. Okay. Anyways, now that I know that, let's actually go on this fucking break.
Yeah,
and then we'll do some pearl hunts.
I'll be back with delicious foods.
Chat.
That's the name of a novel.
I mean, wait, hold on. Do you have an idea of which slugcat I should do it with, or should I let chat decide? Cat chat.
I mean, I was just gonna say you decide, but
okay, I'll probably get to go with the survivor then.
Cool.
Okay, well I'll restart while we're BRB'd. Okay, bye y'all. Cozy, I'll leave you on just in case you want to talk with them.
No, I'm getting food.
Well, I know, but in case, just you're live.
I'm real. Wow.
Hello, everyone. Thank you, guys. Doesn't seem like Cozy's back yet, so it's just gonna be us for a few minutes. Oh yeah. Oh, here. You know what? My day has been okay. I was up real late last night. I woke up pretty crappy this morning. I was in a real slump for a while. I did manage to do a few doodles. Which, by the way, I have actually decreased the price on those. So now it's just 10,000 points. I want to do more doodles. You guys need to give me more doodles. I keep forgetting that I want to maybe update the sub emotes. I might actually like commit to the idea of making them core dogs. I hear noises coming from Cozy, yeah?
Okay, I'm trying to figure out what mysterious entrance to have.
You probably should like put a noise suppressor in your mic then, because I'm just hearing these little donk noises of your desk.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to build interest. There you go. There's a weird noise.
That was definitely a noise.
How do I've forgotten how to do it properly.
Whistle and hum at the same time.
What?
Whistle and hum at the same time.
Yes, that.
I used to be able. I think I still probably can.
I did that in front of someone once. I was like, "Oh, are you trying?" Because they were like talking in depth about like whistling and stuff, and I was like, "Oh, are you talking about like this thing?" And I did that, and they were like, "What the fuck did you just do?" Like, it felt so good to be so mysterious. It's funny because they might have been talking about trying to figure out just how to whistle because some people don't know. It's just like weird UFO noises. So
okay. I think I'm going to start with plain old Survivor. I think that's... Hold on, let me get back to the game.
By the way, I was thinking about the melody in Interlaced from Just Shapes and Beats. It's got a lot of fucking... How do I...
Okay, well... Okay, yeah. Well, what do you think about that? Cool. So my plan is to use Survivor for a couple reasons. Hunter, while fun and enjoyable, has a time limit that I don't want to deal with.
So true.
Monk, Monk is not going to be exciting at all. It'll be a snooze fest. But I think I just want to get. I want to focus on the pre-downpour lore first.
Okay.
So of the three options I'm given, no cheating. What are you guys in cheating?
Just crank up Hunter's cycles to Tree of 3, the mysterious large number that we're going to get to at some point in the future of this YouTube video.
Do you need to see the list of pearls that I have? So we know which ones not to grab?
Can I see right now? I can't see right now.
Oh, that's right, because I closed the game to restart it. Mm-hmm. I opened Discord. Now I see that things are happening without me. Cry. Tears.
Cry. So you got yellow, which makes sense because it's in Moon.
Uh-huh.
You got Punk. Where's Punk from? Memory Crypts.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you got Memory Crypts. What's green?
But that one can go to Pebbles.
I think a lot of them. This one has plain. Well, because yeah. This
Cozy is going to be that one guy in that one meme that has like all the papers up on the wall and the lines. It's like trying to figure out where my pearls are.
Yeah, I don't know where this one's from, but it's lime, silly lime.
So here's also one other concern I didn't mention earlier is I believe in one of my playthroughs I did bring a pearl to Pebbles and he just ignored it.
Yeah, so that's something I was gonna say that I wasn't. I was like, have you experienced that yet? But if you have, I think the Pebbles reading things is largely exclusive to Artificer's campaign.
Oh,
Because
okay.
that remember he said, unless you have something to show me,
Mm-hmm.
um, go do your shit.
Okay.
I think
So
that's
then
what
we don't
that's
have to
about.
worry about Pebbles at all for our
No,
first run through.
Pebbles is busy being an asshole unless you have something for him.
Okay, cool. So the plan for our starting out is going to be Survivor. Oh, sorry, were you done with that?
What?
This.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. So we're going to start with Survivor, and we're going to focus on the. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean continue? What do you mean continue?
What
What
does it
is?
mean? Continue.
What does this mean? Oh, it just starts over. Okay.
Yeah, you're just in the last 10 you were in.
Okay. Restart game and custom colors.
Oh, we're going pretty. We're taking the pretty option.
Pink.
And don't skip the intro, says
Don't skip
Reborn,
the intro.
because music something.
And eyes will be something. We need more light. Less. I don't even know.
Body will be black and eyes will be black.
All right, you ready?
This is my rogue Skug Sona.
My slug
They're a,
Sona.
they're a, they're a level 3 arcane trickster, and their mom died when they were giving birth to them.
Okay, I'm not skipping.
Um,
Oh, the music. Okay. So is that monk right there in the background? The yellow one? Or is that just the lighting? No, they're definitely yellow. Well, of course, yes, this song sounds familiar. I've heard it a billion times. Those bug bats look so yummy.
no, I'm totally hearing what you're talking about.
I don't know why. I feel like we should be able to talk during this. I was like, we can't talk
What?
during the introduction, but we've already seen it. If you're watching this
Well,
video,
yeah, but
you've already seen
I
this.
I was giving silence for the music because
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it's very interesting, the connection there.
Pink.
Do you know? Do you see? Is it? I'm unclear because I'm now like a year into music education, so I don't know if that's something that I'm picking up on because I'm trained for it now a little bit, or if that's
What do you mean pick up? What are we picking up?
the connection between that and the Saint song that we were talking about.
No, mostly because I don't remember. I don't remember the Saint song well enough.
There's an instrument in the back that like I can't recreate it very well. But it's cool.
It's
It's
cool.
got the same thing going on.
Yum, yum, yum.
No, I think the eyes are just hard to see, especially on stream.
Sorry, I don't care. I can see the eyes just
Also,
fine.
yes, I'm doing fine. The joke is when people make their first like rogue character for a tabletop role playing game, and they're like, "I turned to the ways of thievery because I was left alone on the streets," and I actually there's a really funny version of that I've seen Brennan Lee Mulligan do that ends with this like he's talking about all the like loneliness and being like, oh, I was left alone as a child, blah, blah, blah. And then the last, like, it ends off with this, like, I'm so alone. With, like, the quaver in the voice. It's really funny to me. Because it's like it's that thing where they, like, do impressions based on prompts. And the prompt is, like, a problematic D&D player.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And it starts with other stuff going on, but he takes the edgy route as well.
So the plan is we have to first make it to Pebbles so we can learn to read.
Oh, okay, Ash. Oh, fuck, you're so right.
And to do that, we need some food and some karma. And also to remember how to play the game. I can murder things again. With sticks.
Your tongue is short, though.
I know. This place is so peaceful. There's not a red lizard here. Okay, just double checking. I don't remember where the pole plants are. Hi, Green. Wow. I stabbed you. I don't need the tutorials. But yeah, once we have pebbles, once we have knowledge, and we have acquired a neuron, so we can
Turn what off? Oh, the tutorials? Okay.
No, see, the real solution is just never die. And then we don't have to see the tutorials anymore.
The tutorials.
The tutorials. Gay.
There's a French dessert called tatintart, but as far as I can tell, the proper pronunciation is just ta. It's like, what the fuck's happening? I'm not a French understander, but to be fair,
You're still alive. Or are you dead?
There are.
No, you're alive. Okay.
Specifically, the French number system is real fucky wucky. There are just no actual words for they. They have like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. That it stops there. It stops at 60. There's no word for 70. So instead, if you want to say 77, you just say 6017. And there's no word for 80 except for 420. And there's also no word for 90. So if you want to say 97, you say 42017.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Which is so fucked. And there's like no other way about it. It's because it's just the language that people use.
There are no
so like
drop wigs here. What am I supposed to eat?
That's a fucking treat, though.
Also, purple? How many times do we see purple?
Yeah, like even French like mathematicians are stuck with that shit because it's just part of the everyday language.
Uh-oh. Are you dead yet? Dead, right? Can I not eat lizards? I can't remember.
You are not that carnivorous.
God damn it. What's the point?
What's the point if you
What's the
can't
point if I can't eat
hog
lizards?
down a nice, thick, something of flesh?
lizard.
How do I make this sound like a dick?
I don't know. I mean, apparently I don't eat dick either, so...
What do you mean? You're Seth.
I mean, but I don't eat meat. There are no centipedes here
No, like
for me to kill and eat.
Bats. You just will not like tear into the innards of a lizard.
Where are all the living things to eat? Oh my god. Hello?
I'm not eating lizard dicks. I'm just no.
Berry.
The lizard and the dick were two different concepts there.
The lizard and the dick.
Yeah. Make a fable out of that.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I'm eating the lizard dicks for content.
Whoops.
The last time I used the word fable, I was like talking about sestina form, which is it's one of those really specific poetic forms, kind of like sonnets, but like even more specific than sonnets.
Uh-huh.
And it's like it's six. No. Fuck. Yes, it's six stanzas plus a final couplet that like kind of brings everything together. And each of the stanzas has 6 lines. And each of those lines ends with a specific word that you repeat in a specific order.
Okay.
So like there's an exact rule of like your first stanza, if you like number the ending words,
I don't know.
you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it's like 6 1 5 2 4 3 or something, and then you repeat that like braiding pattern for 6 stanzas. Does that make any sense?
No, you lost me at some point.
There's a specific pattern, and the point is it kind of makes those words sound like characters in a fable because they just take on their own, like you hear them so many times.
Okay. Yeah.
It's cool.
Sorry, this dinner's taking forever because I did drugs.
Also, Seth, can you refresh chat? Chunky added a new emote.
I don't see the emote. Oh, cool. I get to keep my full map. That's nice. It's Boykisser? I'm looking at it right now. I can see it. Hey, Datura. Actually, one of the doodles I worked on today was a Seth version of a Boykisser.
Oh, let's go.
I'm not happy with it. Throw the bitch.
I'm happy with you.
Okay, I'll refresh the chat. All right, say goodbye to your on-screen chat for a second. Yeet. There, Boykisser should work now. I should have been a carnivorous thing.
Well, what are your options there? Isn't it like
Just Hunter.
Artificer? Oh,
If we're doing just pre-downpour.
yeah, that's what I mean. It's like if you want to eat meat,
I
you
don't.
don't have
No,
great
it should have
options.
7 TV. It may just be broken for a minute, or maybe it just takes a second.
Oh yeah, gourmand.
Well, duh. Gourmand eats everything. Berries.
Gourmand just like me for real.
But you don't eat dick. You just said you don't eat dick.
Okay. And
That's not everything. A dick is implied in everything.
okay, I also don't eat fucking I, what do I not eat? Plastic unless it's like a person.
You definitely eat plastic. We all do.
Fuck.
You
I mean,
really,
I don't eat
you really picked a
ass.
bad example there.
I don't eat ass.
That's unfortunate.
But actually, I do.
Fuck
suck
you,
dick
bitch!
with my tail.
I just want a bat. Yoink.
My tail is good for sucking dick, so I won't.
Proof? Prove it right now.
Uh, I mean, TOS, but we can later.
I didn't say prove it on stream.
Okay.
I'll just mute my mic.
What do you mean if it's prehensile? My
Where
tail's
are all
a
the
whole
bats?
snake.
Thank you. Wow, that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Would I eat metal if it was a mecha? If it's a person, then like yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Where did? Oh. Which? Just I'm picturing mechivore now, but like the reverse, where it's a mecha getting inside someone instead of, you know, someone getting inside a
It's
mecha.
really funny because I have a snake friend who like a naga friend who was like, you know, it's actually really hard to find specifically art of nagas or like snakes being eaten, because how do you search that? Like how would
Oh
you search
yeah,
that?
how would you search that?
Right?
That is complicated or hard, challenging. Because most often if you search for anything related to snakes and eating, the snake is doing the eating.
Yeah. I mean, S, you're absolutely right. Um, there are some snakes who really enjoy that. I know one who like their art queue is just like full of them being eaten, and they're a snake. It's really funny. Of art that they draw, which is adorable. And yeah, birds do show up on there a lot.
Mwah. The world feels so
I actually
safe.
this snake friend is also into merging, like joining bodies. And I've been teasing them about making them into tail. Just
With-
having a tail that
so-
is a whole other person.
Oh, okay. I was like, what happens to your tail? But I guess it's just them now. You wouldn't have two tails.
You're me now.
I am you. Man, imagine just being someone's tail.
Yeah?
No responsibilities, just hang there.
Uh-huh.
Eat when there's food.
Go on.
No capitalism, just a tail. Instant access to someone's butt, you know?
I mean, this one would be still very very mentally intact and not like
Okay, wait, hold on, wait.
what?
Let's say that you or some, well, I guess, let's say that you had a tail, not you specifically, but like hypothetically, just a person, you know,
Mm-hmm.
had a tail that was someone else
Uh-huh.
and derived sexual pleasure from getting sucked off by that tail.
Uh-huh.
That's the idea.
Seth, do you know how much art there is of exactly that?
That's what I'm asking. Because, you know, I
How
don't
much art
search
there is?
up
'Cause it's a lot.
self-sucking snake tail. Okay,
Seth,
that's just an Ouroboros actually, but
what are you asking? Because the answer is yes, there's a lot of it.
do I want to? We're not
I'm
gonna.
sure you will find it.
I'll get the popcorn, but I'm not taking that then.
Parasitism? Wait, what?
Parasitism.
What? I know.
Sorry, I just had.
Sentient tail plugs. I actually did read a really interesting story.
IRL
kink
fish
story.
that does that. Does what?
There's
Oh.
yeah, so some anglerfish
Ah.
some anglerfish um mating is hard enough in the deep dark ocean depths that apparently the best adaptation for it is when a male anglerfish and a female anglerfish fuck. It's not they don't just fuck and go. They the male just fuses onto the body of the female, loses most of its features and just merges into it,
Mm-hmm.
and becomes almost like just an organ.
Mm-hmm.
It's like brain is still there and stuff. I think. Wait, I think its brain is still there. But literally, it's just like it doesn't have a mouth. It doesn't have any means of survival, so it just relies on blood flow from the host, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
and it provides cum.
Mm-hmm.
Its only job is to provide cum.
I mean, that's what most
This
men are
is
for.
What?
That's what most men are for.
But this is a real animal, and it just stops doing everything except cum. It's really funny. And also the like biological ramifications of like how the immune systems of anglerfish are able to function without rejecting the absorption of another one's body is like wild. Because like normally you're not supposed to be able to take in cells like that and not recognize them as hostile. So it's actually kind of like a mystery of like how the fuck does an anglerfish's immune system work? So yeah, that's what that anglerfish. Also, all fish have two mouths. It's really funny.
Okay, we have talked about that one before.
Yeah.
I remember that. Kind of cool, actually.
Seth.
Yes.
Hey, Seth.
Hold on. Yeah. I need to shove something down my throat.
Uh-huh. I'm just here to passenger seat you.
Lap.
That's why I was whispering.
Metal balls are not things that I really want to be shoved down my throat. As kinky as that sounds.
I know someone who found good marbles for object vor, and it's really funny to me.
Are you still there? Yep, still there. Come on, bud. I don't have all day. Fine.
What's wrong, Bean? Is something the matter?
Where did it go? Oh, that's a scavenger.
I
Hi,
don't know
scavenger.
what could be perturbing you at this time.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Hello.
Thank you for the wet.
Please let me
noises.
through.
Redeem. What do I call that? A hydrate? Do I just call it a hydrate? Because it's a hydrate for me.
Ah, don't throw that at me. Don't throw that at me.
So many colors.
Well, you can call it whatever you want. It's your thing. I don't remember the way up.
Oh yeah, I also realized
Why is there combat music?
Why I don't use my hot voice on stream. And it's because mentally I reserve it for intimacy.
And we cannot be intimate on a stream. That is against terms of service.
I mean, I'm Grace. When I say intimacy, I don't mean
I'm getting myself lost. I'm getting myself lost.
But
hi, I am friend. Here, have this.
All I have to do
We're friends now.
is just open myself up to the concept of parasocial intimacy, and nothing could go wrong with that.
Nothing could go wrong with that.
I'll just talk to chat like they're my nighttime lover.
Only your nighttime lover, not during the day though.
What?
Only your nighttime lover, not during the day.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, not where I want to be.
No, I just don't. I mean, purposely is still a hard word for it because it's on. People's impression of my voice ends up very different depending on whether it's on stream or if I'm just like meeting them from, say, furry kink Twitter or some shit.
You mean Blue Sky?
Yeah, it's just Blue Sky now. Twitter's fucking dead. It's really funny.
You need to die faster, actually.
Kind of sucks for all the artists that built a following on there.
That is very true.
Yeah.
Okay, can I actually, like, not fuck up the jump this time?
If vor can be defined broadly, is it oviposition when you have eggs for breakfast? Because you're putting them into your body?
That was a blue lizard. That was very scary.
I'm really curious.
Why are so many purple lizards?
They're following me.
I'm glad that I'm just allowed to say the weirdest shit now and you don't blink an eye, bat an eye. I'd say it's oviposition if they're whole. Oh, I said if we can define vor broadly, which we have before.
I mean, four
We've
can
talked
be
about the chart.
very broad.
Does it count as oviposition when you have eggs for breakfast because there are eggs entering your body?
Ow.
Repeating for S.
Thank you for
S
repeating
didn't
that.
hear. What?
I said thank you for repeating that.
Yeah, I'm sure you wanted to hear it twice.
I mean, I'm a big kid. I can handle it.
Did the eggs consent?
I have another stick, please. Hello. Yes, I see the danger. Thank you. I'm just trying to live my life.
Yeah,
here.
I actually like a little unwilling eggs in my obi position.
I prefer they be unwilling.
How so?
They can't say no.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm trying to make it weird.
I say unwilling because in some kink circles, it's the go-to word for like CNC stuff.
Yeah.
I don't mean actual unwilling, just to be clear for chat. Difference between unwilling and actually not consenting. Important.
Okay, well...
Wouldn't you mind control your eggs so they're willing but not really? What made you go there, Tesla?
People know what you're into.
What I'm into?
Yeah.
Is this about me?
It's always about you.
I would mind control my... Specifically me?
Despite me being the horn dog here, you're definitely the dirtier one.
Huh?
Huh? Mods, can we get a poll? Who's dirtier?
Oh, whoa. I am very curious.
I feel like I'm gonna lose this poll. Or win it. I don't... Depends on your
Yeah, what
point of
does
view.
what does that mean?
I feel like I would be the one that's labeled as dirtier just because I have credibility, I guess. I don't know.
Credibility?
I've been here longer. I've worked here longer.
Wait, am I supposed to be getting paid for this?
Who is getting paid here?
No, I'm not doing this for...
You're not doing this for pay?
No.
100%. If I could pay you, I would pay you something. But I cannot. Because that would probably not be financially smart. I would tip you. I'd give you a tip.
Oh, whoa.
I was supposed to go grab the popcorn. Now there's a blue lizard chasing after me. Okay. Ow.
Did you pin it? That was so fast. Hot.
Uh-huh. I'm all about pinning lizards
Just
to
taking
walls.
taking your shaft and just...
You got this, Cozy. I believe in you.
I'm not used to the horny imagery. I will tease the hell out of cute things that want to be eaten, but I
Can
don't
you two
know how
leave?
to...
I want my popcorn.
Bean? You good?
Oops, I didn't mean to pin that. Oh.
They're so hungry.
Get out of here.
Bean? The thing with Ace is, I mean, at least for some, not being preoccupied by sexual relations, are free to theorize about far more abstract acts or entertain others' ideas about such. Interesting. That actually does... What?
Go ahead.
Well, that actually does explain sometimes... I don't know. Sometimes ace folks are the fucking kinkiest.
Wait, are you telling me...
That's all.
Well, I mean, I guess I can't ask you or Tesla. Hello. Are you dead? I just have my spirits back, thank you.
Can't ask what?
I don't know. I just... I don't know. I mean, I feel like I do a lot of time thinking about abstract acts. But maybe I guess I don't know the extent to which you do, or ace people do.
What do we mean by abstract?
I'm not... How did you read it?
I mean, I assume they're talking about, like, things that are more out there in terms of kinks. These streams have gotten at least 5 times more horny since Corsa got here.
Well, that's, to be fair, I have someone to play off of. It's hard to play off chat when you're not always engaging, but Cozy always engages my sexual acts.
Oh whoa. No, I mean, I think I know what they mean by abstract, but I also, I mean, eating friends is not abstract to me at this point. It's a regular occurrence.
Eating my friends is just it's the as an idea it's just so far out there.
Is it?
It's I can't no. I as a normal person, can't understand why people would find that sexually or just intimately pleasing. I am a straight man.
Tesla,
All I
I'm
want
not
is straight
understanding
sex.
what that
It's so
means.
true. Tesla's right. Yeah, just dick in the vagina. That's all I need.
Wait, but how is bondage abstract? Like people do bondage. I don't know what you mean. My favorite color is
Boop.
#01FFE2.
I'm sure they were able to pick up on that very rapidly said hex code.
I think it actually is though. Is the funny thing.
I didn't doubt that it was or
A
wasn't.
step removed from actual sex. So when we say actual sex, we're talking about dick and vagina, and
Only
stuff
dick
that's
and
further
vagina.
away from
Nothing
that.
else.
What?
There's no other sex.
Well, that's the thing. Is like, does it have to be sexual pleasure? Do you have to orgasm? Do you have to be using a sexual part of your body, or what do you or don't you count as sex? Is a wild and hard to answer question. What was I gonna look up? #01FFE2.
Bondage is not sex. No, I would.
Is it FFE3? Because that one's too dark. What the fuck is it? I feel like half the time that I look this up, I get the wrong color, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Have you
Let me look up
considered?
because I wrote it down somewhere.
Have you considered just memorizing it?
I thought that's what I was doing.
To be more confident.
All right, you nerd.
What is this hex code thingy? Hey, that's a way of representing a color. To a 6-digit identifier, I guess.
How do I fucking see my shit?
With your eyes, buddy.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you.
That Y command is so good. I love it so much.
Is it FFE3? No. No. #0. Does it matter if you capitalize? Is that it?
What? No, capitalizing does not matter. Usually. No, I didn't think so. What color are you looking for?
#01FFE2, but it looks wrong.
Caps? No, they do not matter.
Why does it look wrong?
Have you considered that you are wrong?
I feel like I'm being gaslighted because half the time I look up this number, it's lighter, or this color, it's lighter. And half the time it's not. Anyway, Rain World.
Yeah. Wait, Ez, I thought you were having ice cream. Why are you eating chicken now? Chicken flavored ice cream.
Digital space color and etc. What does that mean?
Sweet things make me want to say everything. I think that's true of most people.
Oh. That delicious umami.
What is this clip? What is this clip?
What is this clip? Oh, they're just clipping because there was a flower in a weird place.
Why is that weird? I'm pretty sure I died there at some point.
Yeah, I don't
previous
know
playthrough. I died in Canopy a lot until I finished Hunter, and then I never died there again.
Mm-hmm.
I think so. Where Durham police, they live inside my head. The Durham police, the Dream Police. Hi, Roger.
The Dream Police, they live inside of my head, Dream Police.
Oh, I didn't die this time.
Wait. Durham Police.
I'm actually surprised that I was kind of expecting the Hunter mutation to be here. But it was not, because this is where it was in one of my other runs. In Monk, I think. Monk had it. Roger, you should stream some more.
I believe it was Gourmand.
Or Gourmand. Maybe. I don't know. Roger, you should stream some more GeoGuessr so you find more GeoGuessr people.
Yeah.
Just become a GeoGuessr streamer.
I am so parched. If only someone would request that I make wet noises.
I mean, you still have to hydrate when I hydrate.
I don't think that's true.
I mean, I think it's true. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, I don't know if I speed. I don't know if I speed around the wall. I died like twice.
Thank you. Make sure to water your
cozy.
cozy.
I see you there, buddy.
Thank you, Bean. Less moans, more growls, please. Okay, if you redeem it.
Okay, it is wet noise. That's clearly just moaning. I agree. There was a lot of moaning there. I'm not complaining, but I am stating a fact. There was a lot of moaning in that one.
Things that I can swallow.
Uh-huh.
I gotta try different angles. Right?
Angles of what?
How to make it. I gotta keep my wet noises interesting.
I guess. I don't know why. I pictured something completely different when you said angles.
Like what? How I can be your devil or your angle?
No. Shut up. No. You know, when sucking dick, you want to try it at different angles. Change it up.
Barry Seth is grabbing Cozy's nose? Wait, what?
I guess, sure, yeah.
Wait, let me look at this. I guess so, yeah. Constantly giving me a little honk and or a little boop.
Could be grabbing something else.
Oh, whoa. So that lime pearl that we didn't know where it came from. Now that I think about it, I do believe it's at the top of the wall.
I thought the green one's at the top of the wall.
Yeah, it's like a dark green or like a dull green. So I called it lime, but it's not really lime.
But we don't need it then if we already got it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And the content was about like an ascension. Or wait, what was it?
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
The
fuck.
content would make sense to be in that pearl.
Please fall. Please fall. Please fall. Please fall. No shit. Damn it. I've already done this.
So Seth, there's a tip that I think might actually help you a lot here.
Okay.
Spears
it's not your
lodged
tip, is it?
into no spears lodged into walls can be climbed just like poles. Try it out.
Sorry, Roger. I already gotcha.
I'm role playing the tutorial.
Oh my
It's
god.
still talking to you.
Foreplay the roleplay, the tutorial.
Okay, I have a question.
Uh-huh. I might have an
What
answer.
qualifies as foreplay? What does foreplay refer to?
Anything that... what do you mean? Like, like it just... just get you excited for sex.
So the point where it stops being
the juices
is there a specific
going.
point where it stops being foreplay and
Starts being sex? Depends on your definition of sex, I guess. Oh, there you are.
See, that's confusing to me because I'm the whole thing.
In straight vanilla sex, it's very obvious when the sex starts, right? But in queer sex, what actually counts as sex is a little different. Because, not everyone does anal, so it's not always clearly defined.
Wait, Bean, are you saying you're like a chocolate sex? Oh, modded sex.
That's what toys are for. Why are there so many observers?
A bunch of spears get thrown at walls.
Please
give me more comments that start with this summer.
What were we talking about? Oh, yeah. So I don't know.
I believe we were talking about this summer.
I mean, I guess for the most part is
more and more
foreplay
energetic for no reason.
Kind of doesn't have to do anything with like sexual organs, but maybe it also does a little bit.
Chlamydia DLC.
What?
Because vanilla sex is if you don't have any of the DLCs that make you infected. Oh my god. Anyway.
Did I answer your question at all?
Yes.
Oh, fuck me.
Dick loadable content. Excellent work, Tesla. Patch notes got rid of AIDS. Sounds wonderful. Oh, I wasn't expecting violence.
I don't know. It felt satisfying. I'm so weak compared to everyone else. Except like Monk. And obviously, well, sort of Saint. Holy shit!
Overseer kisses? Wait, what?
Whoa,
whoa, whoa!
I'm very much dead.
No, never give up, Boo.
Fucker. Oh, that was really bad because I was like backing up away from the lizard and just threw myself into a hole backwards.
Baba Bean.
Uh,
Nice quote.
I wonder what that's from, because I feel like it's too early to be from Rain World.
That's true.
It's way too early to be from Rain World. So have you finished all your thoughts on the tree function?
No.
Okay, cool.
No.
Because we keep not doing that.
Well, that's how you get the engagement, Seth. You promise something, and you
don't you just slowly edge it out.
yeah. No, the real reason is because I have ADD. Shall we tree time?
Up to you, man. I don't know.
Okay. So, we talked about titration, which is
exponents of exponents of exponents.
yes.
Generally,
so like
in a simplified
exponents
term.
are repeated multiplication, titration is repeated exponentiation. So what is let me just check my math here so that I can give a streamlined explanation once I start. So so
So
to give an example of how fast titration gets out of hand. 1 to the third power is 1. 2 to the third power is 16. In terms of titration, 2 to the third titration. Yep. 1 to the third titration. 3 to the third titration is like 7 trillion.
Mm-hmm.
And shit just gets even worse from there. Repeated titration is pentation. Repeated pentation is hexation. Repeated hexation is septation? Heptation? I don't remember. Octation, nonation. You can go on forever. And some mathematicians were like, hey, what if we fucking did? And there was a record set by some guy that I guess was named Graham, for longest or largest specific positive integer used in a mathematical proof. And this number is Graham's number. But we need a few more steps to get there. So tetration is already so out of hand that if your base is anything more than 2, it like quickly becomes a number that you can't even write in a reasonable amount of space, right? And pentation is even worse to like an unimaginable degree. Graham's number can be defined in terms of a recursive series where G0, the start of it, is 3 to the third hexation. And one way of writing these super fucked up amounts of repeated stuff is exponents can be written as like 3 and then an up arrow and then 3. Tetration can be written as that with 2 up arrows. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So pentation is that with 3 up arrows. 3 to the third hexation then is 3 and then 4 up arrows and then 3. And that's G0.
You fucking kidding me?
G1 is 3 to the third of a function that is written with G0 up arrows.
Are you kidding me?
Okay. So the number of up arrows is a number that's already so ludicrous you can't even write it, much less write the number of arrows that it is. And each of those arrows gets makes it ludicrously bigger.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And we keep going. G2 is 3 to the third, whatever has that many up arrows of G1. You keep going until like 63, 62, something like that. And that's Graham's number, is G62 or some shit.
Okay.
Which is just stupefyingly big. Like you can't even like there is no like do you get how like monstrous this thing is?
Relatively, yeah.
Like we can talk about how like, oh yeah, once you're over like 1,000 or whatever, it's too big for your brain to really imagine what that many things is actually like, and blah. Like that's a relevant thing you can talk about.
Mm-hmm.
This is so big that it's not even reasonable to understand how to write it.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's just nuts. I thought it was G64 that appeared in the proof. You're probably right. G64. That's Graham's number. However, Graham's number is stupefyingly smaller than a little thing called Tree of Three. So the tree function is defined in terms of something that I think is called graph theory, but the simplified explanation is that you do the tree function by playing a game of trees. So
Okay.
the input to the function is the number of unique seeds you have that you can use to create trees. So like if you have tree of 1, you have just a red seed, and if you have tree of 2, you have a red seed and a blue seed. Right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And there are basically only 2 rules to the game of trees, which is how does the first one go exactly? It's like you're not allowed to have more parts in each. You're trying to make a sequence of as many trees as you can, basically. But each one is not allowed to have more like individual parts in it. You can use the same seeds in multiple parts of the tree, but you can't use multiple you can't use more than like if you're trying to make a sequence of trees, right? When you make tree of 2, you have to start with 1 seed on the first one. You can't make more. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So like in somewhere in the tree function for that, you can have like a red seed and a green seed, or a red seed and a blue seed, hypothetically, right? But that's not allowed on the first one. It's something like that. Yeah, I need this tree game visualized. There are things out there. If I think there's a video called Really Big Numbers or something that is probably much more helpful than me talking out of my ass. But thank you, Roger. So the basically the sequence is only allowed to scale up at a certain rate, and importantly, each tree, first of all, must be unique, but second of all, must is not allowed to contain any previous trees. And there are more specific rules on that I'm just going to confuse things if I get into it. But it's not allowed to contain any previous trees.
No! Are you kidding me?
Wow!
I was snatched out of that hole.
Wow!
This is insane.
I want to give attention to the game, but I also don't want to edge out.
No, keep going. Keep going.
So the so tree of 1. You have just a red seed, and that your tree is just a red seed. So tree of 1 is 1.
Yeah.
Right. Tree of 2, you have a red seed and a blue seed. Your first tree is allowed to be only one seed, so you start with a red seed. Your second tree, you can have more going on, but it's not allowed to contain a red seed because then it would contain a previous tree, right? So you can have a green seed connected to a green seed, and that's a different one. After that, there's not really anywhere else you can go without containing those two, except for I keep saying green instead of blue. I don't know why I'm switching up the colors. You can have a blue seed and a blue seed. And then for the third one, the only other thing you can do without containing a previous tree is just a blue seed. So tree of 2 is 3.
Okay.
Tree of 3. For some reason, the rules of this game of trees, which I still don't feel like I fully understand, and I've had this like visualized and stuff, so I don't fucking know. I'm not a student of graph theory or whatever. Something about the options of 3 seeds make this number that you get from tree of 3 so massive that it staggers even Graham's number, which we already covered is like ludicrous upon ludicrous upon ludicrous, right?
Yeah.
It's so big that like I have no way of reconciling that without just saying it's infinite. But somehow also the rules of the game guarantee that the output is finite.
That's, yeah.
So it's just wild because like numbers this big make you realize that like there really is just an infinite amount of numbers. Right? Like if you had infinite time.
What the? God, bitch.
Well, you don't have infinite time now that you're lizard food. If you had infinite time and you kept counting up and up and up, you would eventually reach tree of 3, even though just saying that number would take, I don't know, years, centuries. I don't know. I don't know. Like, isn't that fucking wild?
I mean, technically, there are numbers out there that even our fastest computers could not computate within like a lifetime.
Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah.
Numbers fucky wucky.
I mean, it's all relative. So
it is all relative.
It's just
I like having
a system that we have created of measuring something that, and because of the way we developed the system, it has no end. So, but again, it's all relative. Like, I mean, you say Graham's number is huge, but I mean, I guess also depends on what you count.
What you count?
Like what's being counted here? Like, you know, I mean, small things are just, or big things are just, you know, a bunch of small things together. But small things are also just smaller things put together. So, I mean, you say it's a big number, and it is, but, you know, it could be, you know, like how, like, well, you know, like 1 meter is 1 meter, but it's also, oh gosh, 100 centimeters, and that just keeps going.
Yes.
So it's all relative.
I do know what you mean, but I also know that if you tried to write like every digit in Graham's number by putting 1 digit on every atom in the whole ass universe, you would run out of atoms well before you even put a dent in the number. Which is so fucked up.
Actually, hold on, Tesla, that makes me think of something. You say real in quotes, but I don't know, maybe the only real, like, true number is nothing. Because, like, I mean, every number system, no matter what, has to start somewhere, and it starts at nothing.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my god, I don't like
I
this.
mean, what the fuck do you mean?
What the fuck do I mean? I don't know. It was just a thought. Hold on, I need
What
to
do you mean
focus.
starts at nothing, first of all?
Well, to count something, you have to have the opposite of something.
It's curious you would say that because, like, the number system that we currently use, 0 is a late addition from, I believe, the Mayans. It's like we 0 was not a concept that existed in our number system at its beginning.
Run, run, run. So here's a problem. I don't have a spear now. Wait, there's a spear.
Sounds like we're edging towards set theory.
Well, anyways, but what I was saying is that counting, whatever system you use, is just a measurement of the distance between two objects. 2 points. 2 points, I guess. Hello?
Is that how you think of it?
That's how I think of numbers.
I thought it was just like how many grapes are there.
Mm-hmm.
And grapes are not a measurement of distance.
Each grape is a different point. Not like distance point, but just a point in the universe. I don't have a rock.
Seth finding the point of the universe, Monka S.
Okay. We're back down here.
I don't actually know what Monka S is. I just wanted to say a Monka thing because it sounded funny.
There are 2 whites over here. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, one of them's just chilling. Oh, okay, cool.
Formally, counting and measure is defined by sets, yes. Interesting. Hi, Kitsune. I'm glad that we pulled you out of lurk with math. Also, yes, congratulations. The tree thing has been said.
We did it.
Huzzah!
Made it. We had a few tangents, but we did it. We got there in the end.
Tangents? Is that a math pun?
No. What? No. What?
I had
Is
a
it a
night
math
of-
pun? I was so bad at
Tangent.
what is it? What was that?
I did have a night
Geometry?
of math puns with a group chat. We just kept saying math puns. It was like a thing. And I was very proud of myself because I just kept going. And someone was like, Cozy, if you keep going, I think I'm actually going to explode. I was like, Dave, come on, don't you think that's a little bit hyperbolic?
I don't get it.
You don't get it?
I don't get it.
Like a hyperbola,
Okay, I get it.
but also like hyperbole, as in
Uh-huh.
overstatement.
Yeah.
I'm very proud
I
of
get
that
it, yeah.
one. Wow, I'm so glad I was able to explain the joke to you.
I'm so glad you were too. You didn't actually explain anything, but
What do you mean?
at least you explained one thing.
I explained 2 things, and they're the 2.
Good, buddy?
What? Is this a bit? Where you're disrespecting my joke?
No.
Oh, you deserve that. For
I did
being
not
mean to
deserve it.
me.
I was doing so well until we got to the wall, and then I just keep dying.
Mm-hmm.
I just want the lore of the game.
But Seth, do you get it? Because I'm really proud of that one.
Yeah, I get it. I get it, buddy.
Okay.
Are you really that proud of it, though? Or are you just proud
I
that you
am.
succeeded in annoying your friend?
It felt really good because it was the icing on the cake.
Seth, have you completed? I like I read that. Seth,
Yes.
have I? No, I'm still plain Sane. I just changed the color.
They're fucking with you. Don't believe them. You need
Yes,
a
I
redeem for
completed Sane.
Cozy's growls. I cannot be contained in such a way.
Yeah, Cozy's just gonna growl away.
Cozy said they would growl more during. I said
Fun
if
fact.
you redeem it, S.
Fun lore fact about Seth Theodosius. I did growl as a kid. Whenever I was angry, I would growl. My mom was so annoyed by it. Like, and I didn't do it like you know, it's like I just did it naturally. It was just how I relieved steam.
A bar walked into a commutative algebrist. Badumtis. See, the joke is because
The
the commutative property is about you being able to reverse the members in a function or whatever. How do I describe that in math words?
The question is not can you describe it in math words, but will I understand it in math words?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they're stacking.
Commutative is the idea of 5 plus 3 is the same as 3 plus 5.
Yeah, I know.
So, commutative algebraist, a bar walks into a commutative algebraist, badumtis, is the same thing as a commutative algebraist walking into a bar.
I got the joke.
But you didn't laugh in hysterics.
Because maybe I didn't think it was that funny, or maybe I'm too focused on scaling this wall for the
I'm
seventh
sure you
time.
were too focused because that joke was the best one I've heard in my entire life.
Really?
Yeah.
You've heard no better joke.
No better joke. I've actually I met I met God and he told me a joke and it wasn't as good as that one.
Is that the best you got?
Yeah, I don't know how to be that hyperbolic without getting God involved.
I don't know where I am. I was up here? Okay. That was the game's fault for completely obscuring my view. Lore.
Oh my goodness. Like you fully believed that you were a werewolf.
Hearing parents be furries is still kind of jarring to me. Like, I know they exist, but it's just weird.
Wait, what?
I think part of it's weird. It's just like now I'm in the generation where people are children of furries that I know, and it's just weird.
Yeah, no, it is. Tesla, it is. I'm like a lyrebird. You know the birds that can, with their throat, make the sounds of chainsaws, and have been known to.
What is the evolutionary benefit of that? Whenever I hear about weird features for animals, that's always like one of my first questions: is how did evolution get to this?
Like, what's another example
What do you mean?
of that one?
Oh, I can't think of
a weird feature.
I don't know.
Marijuana piss. Main dwarf's piss smells like marijuana. Apparently.
Sure. There you go. What was the evolutionary trait? Or
I mean, I assume that just comes from some other shit.
But yeah, I know. But like, I'm still curious as to why and how.
They were so scared of the chainsaw, they became the chainsaw.
Well, I imagine for the birds, there was some
Wait,
other
so when you say transform into a horse, do you mean like mentally or like what?
horse mode. Okay.
I used to exclusively gallop instead of run because I couldn't run like normal people very well. That's wonderful.
Please, 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 just stick on the wall. Cool.
Wait, actually, because that was my joke answer. Was the other lyrebirds find it hot? I don't remember if it got out of my mouth, but that was my answer.
I did not hear
Did I
that
say
joke.
that?
No, you did not.
Oh fuck! Because that was my immediate joke answer, and I must have just not said it. But it actually is sexually selective. That's really funny.
There's a complete lack of white lizards here.
But in a way that only you could see. That's really cool. I love that.
I'm so scared because there's normally white lizards here and I haven't seen one. Where are they?
Or have you? This summer.
Oh my god. That white
Just
lizard came out
imagining
and
the-
just like decided to disappear.
The this summer announcer just gets like increasingly revved up until they like have to be restrained physically.
My rock went 5 years away.
Until they explode. Yes.
Please give me more rocks. I don't have a spear. Oh my god. I don't have a spear. I don't have a rock. It's over. It's so over. We're done for.
Oh. It's
Game hates
Jover.
me. Oh!
Don't die. Seth? What's your plan?
I was trying to jump up to this, but I guess I can't reach it. So
Unless you jump off the lizard and do a sick backflip.
You know what, bud? I tried my best. See, look at that. Gaming, then no longer gaming.
Did you spend all your gamer juice?
I always have more gamer juice.
No. I feel like it's one of
Stored in
those
my
things
balls.
of like in I just processed that.
I heard every single thought you had.
What?
just the way you process. Like I heard the processing. I heard when you processed it.
I'm thinking like, oh yeah, this is kind of like those like game mechanics where balls?
All right, you were saying game mechanics.
Yeah, it's like those game mechanics where you
game
like
mechanics?
spend your cool. Like a lot of tabletop games will have like in Arkham Horror, there's the clue tokens, and in like Pathfinder, there's the blessings, blah blah. There's like some kind of resource you have that you can expend to like have more likelihood of succeeding a check or whatever the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like you use up all of those, and then you have like a basic don't die check, but you've already spent them all on being cool. That's just what it made me think of. But I fear this is not as interesting as the balls comment.
Cozy's upset because they got outshone by balls.
Outshone by balls, my everlasting fate.
It's okay. Balls are hard to compete with. My balls especially.
having balls envy because I just have a slit.
I mean, you have balls; they're just not external,
Yeah, but it's not the
which
same
is kind of
stuff.
hot, but
It's
also
not the same.
not the same. But you're also a shape shifter, so if you really wanted
I
them
could,
in the
but
moment,
they're weird and dangly.
uh-huh.
Did you get
But
closer to your mic for that one?
no, I'm the same
just had
distance
the
from my
vibe
mic
of
as
it.
before.
It just had
Weird
that
and
like
dangly. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. That's what
Uh-huh.
balls are.
energy.
Go on. Oh, they're just having a little nap up there.
Like gunk seeds in Deep Rock, where you just slap them around for fun. That's what you do with
No.
balls for fun, right? You slap
Slap
them
them?
around.
Uh-huh. Maybe not like aggressive slaps, but
Okay, I have to ask though, is it an actual thing that like squeezing the balls makes you cum or something?
no.
Is that a thing?
Not.
Why have I heard that?
Who'd you hear it from? A fifth grader?
I heard it from like a
Prostate, yes, but specifically the balls.
specifically the balls. I've heard it from one person that I wouldn't think much of it, but I've also heard it in like a novel about like
I'll be
the
honest.
complexity of
I have never squeezed
it
balls
deals with
specifically
sexual
for
things.
the purpose of making them come. Well, I mean, okay, well, not directly.
Okay, it was not. It wasn't that kind of novel. It was. It wasn't
Because
that
it's reading
kind of
some
novel.
steamy material. Why are there no
No.
rocks?
No, it was actually about like it dealt with sexual harassment is the thing. But that came up in
Okay.
uh anyway.
But no, as
Wow,
far as I
even fifth
know,
graders are bad at anatomy?
um, I don't believe squeezing the balls specifically leads to coming. If people are squeezing balls and coming, it's because they enjoy it.
Oh, so it's a fetish.
Oh wow! Thanks for just getting out of my way.
Is that
Nice
not
of
what you're
you.
saying?
What?
That it's a fetish? You said if they're squeezing and coming, then it's because they enjoy it. That's what a fetish is.
I mean, maybe their body just reacts to it. It's balls are a place where you can be physically stimulated.
Then how is that different from the first idea I suggested of just it's a thing?
I mean, it's a thing, but maybe not everyone enjoys it. It's how do I like? People respond to physical stimulation differently, but I don't. It's not like having my ball squeezed is like arousing because that's what I want. It's because that my body finds that stimulating, like that kind of thing.
But wasn't that my first question? Is that stimulating to the like reproductive system or whatever?
No, you specifically asked if it makes you come.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Isn't that the same thing? Is that not the same thing?
I guess I took it more directly, like squeeze balls, cum comes out.
Oh,
I guess it's not what you're asking.
like it's a fucking.
It's like, man, if it were that easy. No, I don't know. I'd say I wouldn't call it a fetish or kink. I would just say some people enjoy it, some people don't.
This is really funny though, because I'm imagining just like a fucking shampoo bottle or something.
It's more like a clown's nose.
Huh? I'm sorry?
You squeeze it, and then water comes out of the flower.
I think I'm not very familiar with clowns.
Oh my gosh, Sword, we could talk for hours about milking.
Zord, do we need to have a conversation after stream about milking?
Why do we have to have it after stream? Chat, do you want to talk
Well,
about milking?
because I was interested in. I tend to give demonstrations. I don't know. Anyway,
Anyway,
how Pearl?
you know
You
how
like-
Pearl is right now.
I do know how Pearl is right now.
God, sick ass question is that?
What kind of milking are we talking about?
Well, I mean, there's only like 2 kinds, 3 kinds.
I feel like
I feel like milking first off as a verb is a weird word because
Why?
well because hold on. Yeah. I love how they don't interact with me ever. Because it's just a verb used to describe getting a liquid from something, usually fleshy. I mean, obviously originally it's just for getting milk from a cow, but
Okay.
it's kind of evolved a little bit to just being getting substance from something.
Okay.
But, like,
and
it's not
what
necessarily
about that
milk.
is weird?
Because it's not necessarily milk anymore. I don't think it's weird. I think it's funny.
I thought you were gonna say like it's oddly specific. I'm like, Seth, there's a word for defenestrate.
I know. No, it's not. I'm saying it's oddly. I mean, it's specific. It's like the reverse. Actually, it's because we milk specifically. It's mostly used specifically for cows, but now we use it for a lot of other things. And I think that's funny.
But
and
isn't that
interesting.
like a handy reference? If you see like milking something for content, it's like that's
Yeah,
the
I
concept.
guess yes.
Hmm.
All right, made to stop a wall. Let's go. Just enjoy.
Yeah! I tried to make something much closer to a Howie scream than that, and it did not come out right. Nope. Fun fact: I'm not actually.
I don't have. There we go. It's like I have to do this naturally again. I don't have some special ability that helps me get up. We're gonna be coming back to the wall. I'm not going through pebbles. Are there any pearls in pebbles? There's probably like 1 billion pearls in pebbles.
Wait, Zord, what is the word? Do you need echoes for any reason?
Karma gates.
But doesn't Pebbles give you plenty unless you're playing Hunter or something?
Oh, that's right.
So, do you see that pearl? That's the one that you already have, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Add quote, I don't have some special ability that helps me get up.
Well, in that context, I do.
Yeah. It's
Call
called
them
being a
fingers.
fucking horn dog.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I mean,
I thought you meant like the
it's-
adaptation of being gay as fuck.
the same thing. Whatever. I'm a den
So anyway,
before
did
going
you have
to
a
pebbles.
particular type of milking in mind?
Well, okay, so there's only 3 types of milking that I know of off the top of my head, specifically for the human body.
Uh-huh.
So, one
Go
of them.
on.
You know which one.
Do I?
You should.
I'm just confused about what the third one is. Is it just for different parts?
I guess
Seth?
the third one isn't straightforward, as I think.
What is it?
The brain juice milking.
Wait, what?
I don't have food.
What the fuck? Elaborate?
Nah.
What? Where? Oh, I didn't realize it's not straightforward to milk the brains out of someone.
Sorry.
What?
Don't ask.
What do you mean?
We're moving on. I'm moving on.
All right, Seth, I'll see you after stream. What the heck?
I don't know. It's when it was like, okay, how can the human body be milked? And there was the two obvious ways, and then there's a third way, and that just popped into my head, and I'm like, okay, well that's just a way now. I am making it a thing if it's not already a thing.
What's just a way? What is the process you have in mind?
It's like essence milking.
That doesn't clear anything up for me.
Like a person's essence. I don't know how to describe it any better.
Like extracting
who they are as a being, their soul, their ability to think.
Oh, sorry, I forgot we're not all liches. Forgot we're not all liches here.
Chat, is this what you expected when we were going to talk about milking?
No. Dude, like, I'm so confused how you even for a moment thought this was normal.
I didn't. I was just trying to avoid it.
Why?
I don't know.
Is this a particular area of interest for you?
No, absolutely not.
Then why?
I don't know. It popped into my head.
Was it indeed for the content?
No, it's not for the content.
This conversation is some serious.
Wait, hold on. Are vampires milkers?
Excuse you. I think you mean rock slapping or whatever.
Wait, Cozy, answer the question. Do vampires milk you for blood?
Ooh.
Hold on. Where is it? Where's the special pearl? I don't see it. It's like purple, isn't it?
Yeah, it's purple.
I don't see it.
I also don't see it. I don't. To my awareness, it's not like physically.
I like how Pebbles hasn't noticed us. Yoink. Hello.
Vampires milk. Well, I don't consider it milking a glass when I suck on a straw. So I'm gonna say no.
Okay. Let me just forward this hamburger and milk this soda. Yes, help yourself. They are not edible. So which one of them do you not want me to have?
See, I wonder what his thought process is, because he never commented on it. But in theory, like, so you have a little storage belly, right? But does he know that?
I would assume so.
Like, if he just sees you swallow a pearl, like, it's just, yeah, help yourself. They're not edible. And then it's like,
Blip. He did not react.
Yeah.
Also,
neuron out of Hunter, I think he can tell. Yeah, that's fair.
Are any of these pearls important? Like, if I brought one of these orange pearl, that's not orange. This orange pearl to Moo, what would she say?
Maybe we should see.
That sounds silly.
What?
But
why don't you take an orange one and a black one?
Okay. I don't need defenses.
Halloween powers will protect you.
Can you let me up? So hold on. I need to like. How do I eat a neuron like this?
Oh.
Okay, maybe if I just
put your pearl somewhere safe, or just drop it, and it'll stay where it is, presumably.
Yummy. A glow of pink. Meh.
Oh, I am small such that it kind of looks like I'm just eating your shoulders. Just nibbling.
Okay, I have 3 pearls now. Hello, I'm back.
Don't murder me, please. Hee hee.
All right. What's the fastest way to the moon?
Tee. Let's see. Well, we're sure as heck not going through anywhere other than Canopy because that would require a grapple bug, wouldn't it?
I guess.
Which means industrial shaded shoreline?
Okay. Sounds good. I'm looking so forward to shaded with no weapons.
What do you mean? You have your ferocious radiant glow.
I guess that's true. As long as I don't encounter any lizards, we'll be fine. I'm just gonna be pretty scary though. Not in the upper parts of shaded. The upper parts of shaded should be fine.
Why are we talking about Saint?
All right, and you said I don't need the echo. I guess I don't. I'm max karma. Ow.
Echo is just lore.
I don't need lore in this lore run.
Yeah.
I might want to read through the echoes.
Lore.
I might want to read through the echoes lore at some point.
You could do it right now and then have to talk to Pebbles again.
I would rather not. Oh, I could have dinned though. Oh well.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. I won't die on my way to the next den.
The echo effect might protect you a little. I don't know how far it extends.
Bop, 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 bop. I can't wait for some scavengers to find me and want these pearls.
Delicious.
They don't know about my secret 3rd pearl. I just had a cursed thought. I'm not going to ask.
Where's the mod that lets you store an extra pearl in your ass?
Well, now that you
Is
mentioned
that not the current spot?
No.
Oh, okay.
But
Wait,
it was under.
Now
It was,
I'm so curious.
well, yeah, that's why I said it. The entire thing, the entire bit is to make you curious and then not answer it.
Fucking goddamn piece of shit.
You'll have to make me talk somehow.
I will get you after stream.
But then chat won't get to hear it.
Okay. They're not me.
Chat's not you. You hear that, chat? You're not special. You're not fucking cozy. Oh.
You're also not fucking cozy, and you get to be jealous about it.
Yeah.
Or is it because fucking has multiple meanings?
Yes, fucking. The word fuck has many, many meanings.
It is
why
weird
I love it so much.
How many of the shortest words have the most meanings? Like how has so many meanings?
How so? I'm joking. Don't.
there's
that
one.
was a joke. That was a joke. That was the bit.
Okay. So yeah, and like especially things that are more like nouns, but except when you get to that kind of stuff, it's like, oh yeah, it's just also an adjective, and like because it's what's a good example? Like like just is a real fucked up one.
That I hate chat
because it can mean fair, or it can mean the other thing. But the other thing can also mean so many things. So because depending on context. Like just is one that has slight differences just based on context. Like, okay, there's one. Just based on context. You could say that a synonym of that is simply. But depending on the context, it could mean like simply, it could mean directly, it could mean only, or it could mean like promptly, like just do it. It could mean like it really depends a lot on the context. And because it's an adverb, which is to say it can modify a lot of different things, and usually what it modifies is also based on the context. I imagine that understanding what that word means is kind of hell for anyone trying to learn English, to just tell in a sentence where it's used, like just this, like it has such a wide range of possible meanings with just slight differences between them. That sounds hellish. So this is the thing where I'm grateful to have learned the nightmare language without having to consciously take it all in, because I was child or whatever. You know?
Yeah.
Although I guess it would be better to speak not a nightmare language. I don't know. I'm envious of Spanish, where it's just like, well, Spanish does have a gender thing, but I'm envious of the thing Spanish has going on, where there are 5 vowel sounds and that's it. No fucky wucky different things. You can look at a word and know how to pronounce it.
Yeah.
It's not like, there's an old poem called The Chaos that just showcases a bunch of fucky wucky things.
There's a tropic in the pipe. There's a tropic in the pipe.
Whoa.
Nope, just fuck off. It's empty. Yeah. Yeah, language. I kind of like I like Latin for that same.
Wet noises. Kerr,
no, you haven't missed it. It's still there.
Would you like? I'm requesting specific desires for this wet
So
noise.
you know that I can I can require text on a redeem.
Uh-huh.
So if you so wanted, I could modify it so that people have to specify what kind of wet noises you give them.
That would be...
And it might also be helpful if there was a list for them to choose from.
Oh. I shall ponder this.
You want to hear Cozy's wet ass?
My best impersonation... Okay, these are supposed to be just swallowing noises with accentuations. My best impersonation of Seth's wet berry. Alright, we're gonna try to do both at once.
Good luck.
We're gonna try to do that with drinking noises. No, because the throat noises are too... It needs to be... Okay, I'm gonna just try to do this separately from the drinking.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck, that was so tight. Fuck. Gotta get out of there. Jeez. That's my impression.
Oh my god.
What?
That was insane. You should listen back to that.
Wait, what do you mean?
I cannot verbally describe my feelings up to that.
Huh? Did that turn you on or something?
No, it was just so interesting. You saying it was so tight turned me on a little bit.
Okay. What is this? Is this a wet noises ASMR thing? Wait, what do you mean crappy mobile clip? Does it not record the sound well, or what?
No, it's just it does not clip. No, the mobile just kind of picks the past 30 seconds
Oh,
and go for it. Hope that's it.
okay. Let me copy this for later perusal.
This is not great. This is not fantastic. I cannot do anything about this. Go away.
Well, I'm glad you liked the berry noises. What impression was that?
Me being scared of a bird.
Wow. Really taking notes from your dedication to realism here.
I don't like the way this bird is like walking ahead of me.
I also Jeez, what's it doing now? What's it doing? Oh, what's it doing now? The fucker.
At least it's gonna be trapped in here, probably, hopefully.
Ah. Horror movie where the bird slowly crawls on its feather. It's like that chicken horror game. Do you know which one I'm talking
No,
about?
I don't
The
know.
one with a giant. It's just a chicken but upscaled, and that's the monster.
What?
I don't remember. I think it's called Chicken Feet, maybe. That's the word that comes to mind.
Hi, Blue. Okay.
Oh, every time you say that, my first instinct is to look at chat before, and then I'm like, huh? And it takes the huh before I look at the screen to see the blue lizard.
Huh.
Every time. Because I expect people to be named Blue more often. My sister, who she picked a different name. She was gonna pick Blue, and she like was going by that for like at least a month before she came out to my parents. But we have a dog at home named Blue,
Oh.
so everybody's just named Blue. But no, she picked a different name. Rippy, did I miss? Did I miss? Did I miss a noise?
Wait a second. What are the lore implications that Pebbles can just give me karma or max karma?
That is curious, isn't it?
He's like, yeah,
Where-
you're not here. You send. Go on.
Rippy. Certainly interesting. Certainly interesting. How long ago was this, Rippy? Fuck. Okay.
Oh, I see it.
You see what?
Cozy's wet noises from Rip.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. All right. There you go, Rippy. I hope you enjoy that. Why is that S?
All right. I like to say that I made it through canopy and wall with no issues. See, everyone, including me, thinks that you drink an insane amount of water every time you do it.
That was like a tenth of this can. I just do a lot with a little. Wait, what's an ultimate test of willpower, Rippy? My temptations, my throat chiller temptations, my glottal temptations.
Glottal.
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 I like glottal stops.
I don't actually enjoy them that much.
Yeah,
But they're fun.
Rippy, it was for you. It was for you.
Oh god, I was worried I didn't have enough
Listen
karma
to
for
it.
this gate. I do feel very festive with these balls of pearls in my hand. The black
Festive?
and orange. Festive.
Halloweeny?
Yeah, Halloweeny. Oh my gosh, is that Pebbles' favorite holiday? Halloween? Because he has all the black and orange pearls?
A stretch? I'm going
Ouch.
to stretch, and I'm
No, I
going
have to
to
do
go
a
to the
stretch.
bathroom.
Oh, okay. Probably because of all that water. I will stretch when I get to another den. If I don't, please yell at me or something. The hallowed weenie. The
Wait, I have
sacred
a joke to
penis.
make first.
What?
Something, Pale King, hallowed weenie. I realized I needed to go to the bathroom more than I needed to actually put effort into that joke.
Go to the bathroom. Go
yeah.
piss, girl.
Rippy said hallowed weenie, and I don't know.
Go piss, girl.
Oh, you already commented on it after I took my headphones. Okay, well,
I don't know what just happened. Oh my god, Jesus. Down we go. Okay, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I just don't drop the. Oh no 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 no! Whew. That was terrifying. No, it's go piss girl. Oh the white. Oh, yo, we schmoovin'. Wait, where'd that go? Where'd that go? Okay, be careful dropping pearls here. I don't want a scavenger to come and take it. Professional. I'm a professional skedaddler. I don't want to stick around. I got hootenannies to get to. Hi. Hello. No, you don't get these pearls. They're mine. The way they just, like, stuck their spear out at me. Wait, was there another quote where I said skedaddle? I asked for a cheeseburger, but there were some components missing. That's in the 800s. Why don't I remember that? What was the context for that one? I got cheesed. Oh, right. I was the meat and the buns.
I've already forgotten the context for. I asked for cheeseburger, but there are some components missing.
I just said that. Yeah, I was also creating the context. So listen, streamer brain is real. Okay, you're taking someone who has ADHD and can barely remember any shit in their life, and you're putting them into a situation where they are focusing on a game, listening to conversations, and reading chat at the same time. Not much is being retained.
Yeah.
I think that's probably one of my biggest flaws is my retention of anything is piss poor. It's honestly amazing that I have so many like decent relationships in my life when I can't remember shit.
Wait, why relationships?
See, like people talk about themselves, and I love listening to people talk about themselves. I really do enjoy just listening to people talk, but I will remember half at most of the conversation. And I feel really bad about it because if you ask me to like summarize what you just said to me, I'll be like, and give you maybe 10% back. That's why I have to write things down, but I'm also terribly shit at writing things down because I don't carry a notepad around with me. Remember when Pebbles was
can you summarize that
here?
for me?
I can summarize my own thoughts, thank you very much. I already had them.
Okay.
How do I get past pink here?
Wow, so inconsiderate of you to not have my thoughts too.
You didn't share your thoughts.
Well, yeah, but that's not the point. S.
Go
Acquire
eat.
food. Snack on delicious nuts.
Nuts. I'm out of nuts. I need to get more nuts. All my cashews are gone.
Nuts are good for you. Then eat nuts in bed. I've seen an image somewhere of like there was some kind of conversation about self-care and like making sure you shower and eat and sleep. And there was some kind of joke that came up naturally about doing all three at once or like something like that, and someone drew it. Just like just in bed with a shower head raining down upon them and a bag of Doritos. It's just a really funny image. I wonder if I can even find that because I want to see it. There's a song called Eating Food in the Shower. The premise is about saving time.
Wait. It is very particular about the nuts they consume.
Oh.
I don't feel that. I enjoy many nuts of all varieties. Especially these nuts. What?
It was the context was there's a thing about when you feel like everyone hates you, get some sleep. When you feel like you hate everyone, eat
some food.
When you feel like you hate yourself,
take a shower.
Shower.
Yeah.
Yeah. And someone was like, "What if I feel all of these at the same time?" And the response is just that image, or some shit like that. How do I? Okay, visit. Oh, come on.
Ow. I love being pink.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
I've gotten closer to the truth.
The truth of.
I found this specific. Someone drew those words with their furry characters, and it looks familiar. So if I can find that, then 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 they'll see.
They'll all see.
Yes.
Come on.
Yes.
Just make the jump.
Where the fuck is it?
Fine. That's right, they're scared of me. Run.
Goddamn fucking iFunny.
Meh. Yoink. Oh no, there's a dead hamster. The Upper Citadel is not terrifying at all. It's so easy.
Yeah, I don't know how to find this, but it exists, so that's cool. Way too committed to this.
You'll do it. I believe in you. We have all the time in the world. As you just keep changing up what you're gonna eat, and I can't keep up with it.
Yeah.
First it was ice cream, then it was chicken, then it was hamburger. I think I skipped over something, and now it's a pastry. Just keeping me guessing. I want to say, and I'm probably going to jinx it, but I've been doing surprisingly well with 3 pearls.
Are you already flower powered?
Yep, already flower powered.
Wow.
I got the weird flower that was clipped for some reason.
Oh.
The one in Canopy.
What do you mean triple neuron quest?
When you take 3 of Pebbles' neurons to Moon?
But you can't hold a neuron in your belly because you consider it food.
What if you are, I guess, fully eaten up?
You still can't hold it in your belly. Wait, but did I really just not try that?
Oh, come on! Oh well.
What?
I threw the spear in here and it's on the wall now. My eyes are sensor barred. my identity is protected.
You can actually hold it in your belly? Oh,
The Nomad. I have 2 passages. We are doing so well. Whoop, whoop.
that's interesting. Did I really just not try that, or did they add that in Downpour or something?
So wait, is there an actual quest for this? What is the reward?
I don't know
Or
if there's like an
lore?
actual or whatever. Wait, what was the spear plan if your plan was just berry anyway?
My plan
Or
wasn't
was this.
berry. I always forget these berries
Oh,
are here. My plan was the popcorn.
okay. Yeah, there are so many berries here and on the other path. I remember one time just filling up the den with berries
Hi, Moon.
just by existing here because they grow back so fast, and there is
Yeah.
also popcorn.
Yeah, I completely forgot there's berries here. I always remember there's popcorn, though, so.
The reward is bringing in more neurons. Yeah, okay.
So, quick question. How
Uh-huh.
do I make it up to Moon? Because normally I
Up
use
to
a
Moon?
jetfish to get up there. Like
What do you
over the
mean
big
up to
ledge.
Moon? Gumption.
Okay. I'm forgetting my path that I usually take. I have so much map here.
Boop. Why is Chad all talking about food?
This,
Just eat.
yeah, they always talk about
If
food.
your mouth is busy with food, make it eating the food instead of talking about the food. Problem solved.
I'm very much of the if you're hungry, eat mindset. We talked about this before, didn't we? Last week.
Mm-hmm. We talked about it last week. I really don't believe in dieting that involves like cutting calories or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Just eat some nuts. They don't make your metabolism get weird.
Oh, there isn't a bin here. I mean, there did, yeah. Dang it. I couldn't remember
If
if it was
you're
on this path
hungry
or
and you
not.
know it, clap your lips. That's where your brain went with the starter sus sentence.
Is it clap your lips or would it be smack your lips?
Clap your lips is funnier. I did my best.
How do you think the slugcat's hands work?
What do you mean?
Where they can carry two, like they can carry things in their hands, but also hold on to things.
Oh, like while carrying things.
Yeah.
They're probably just sticky. And that is enough.
Okay. No.
Or maybe they're good at like holding things. Maybe they're just good at like doing both at once. Like holding something in like 2 fingers while using the other fingers
Okay.
or something.
It's gone. Hopefully it stays gone. I mean, if I were to say anything, these pearls look like they're bigger than their hands, and that's like trying to hold like
Yeah.
a soccer ball or something.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not a soccer ball, but I can't do it. How am I supposed to do this? Never mind.
Seth never gives up Adocious.
I didn't give up, and we succeeded.
That is true. I'm excited.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
What are you excited for?
Pearl.
Oh, Parl. We have 3 Parls to read, and then I think there's a pink pearl or a purple pearl. No, a purple pearl nearby that I never got to read. So.
Huh?
I know, we get to read these 2 pearls.
Yeah.
And then
There's a pink pearl.
then begins our
Oh, Seth, where's the black pearl?
in my hand. I picked it up as I was recovering. It didn't even touch the bottom of the floor.
What about the other Pirates of the Caribbean movies?
I haven't watched any of those movies.
Other than the black pearl, it's just the title of one of them is the black
I know
pearl.
that. I know the title of the first one. But yeah, after this, we get to start planning out our routing.
Wow!
And by we, I mean you, because you have the map.
Fuck!
What? Are you mad
What
that I
is
haven't
it,
seen the
Rippy?
movies?
Oh, yeah. Where are we going, Seth?
The moon. The safe and long way.
Interesting.
Why? I didn't want to try and make the jump and fail.
Huh.
Is there a pearl up here? I know there are pearls. Is there a pearl? Nope, guess not. There is! Did I read that one?
That is the sliver of straw one.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Earlier.
I don't remember grabbing that one. Huh, whatever. Oh, you watch the first 3 at least twice a year. See, I don't think I care that much to ever watch those movies. They've never interested me.
Seth
I don't remember seeing this
Manifesto
one.
Piracy.
You should make a modded slugcat that's just elderly.
What's the train of thought there?
Survivor looks like they're pretty young. And it just made me think, how young were they when they went through this? And then it made me think, what if there was an elderly one? I need all the accessibility options. Hello. If you had your memories. All right. We ready? We ready for this? Should we do black pearl or orange pearl first?
Y'all ready for this? I'm glad that was snort worthy.
Okay, ready? Boop. What is that? Would you like me to read this pearl? Strange. It seems to have been used not too long ago. Oh gosh. It's qualia, or a moment, a very short one. Someone is holding a black stone and twisting it slightly as they drag their finger across the rough surface. The entire sequence is shorter than a heartbeat, but the resolution is extraordinary. Oh, that's it. Okay. Bye. Another gift. I will take a look. Would you like me to read this? You would like me to read this? It's still warm. This was used recently. Without the process surrounding this data, there isn't much I can tell you. It might have something to do with void fluid simulation. Cool, thanks. Now, for the important one. Bleh. What is that, little creature?
Now for the important one.
You would like me to read this? It's a bit dusty, but I'll do my best. Hold on. It's a production record of a mask factory for what seems to be its last time in service. Have you seen a bone mask? Likely not. They're all gone with their owners. A bone mask. In ancient times, the masks were actually about showing spiritual persuasion, covering the face as a way to symbolically abate the self. Then, of course, that was quite subverted as excessively ornate and lavish masks became an expression of identity. Some public persons did have problems with their narrow doorways. The scavengers. So that's what the scavengers wear. The masks. That's why, like, the big chief one in RD has, like, this giant-ass mask that probably would not fit through anything.
Oh, whoa.
So, I mean, okay. Originally, monks in a temple would make the masks using bone plaster. And when the production was automated, it would generally remain on the same site. So that the old stones could radiate the material with holiness, I suppose. Wait, what does this mean? Bone plaster.
Well, which part?
And then the production was automated, it would generally remain on the same site. So the old stones could radiate the material with holiness. So is this talking about, like, the old stones in the depths?
What it's saying is when it started being automated production, instead of monks doing it, it stayed on the same site, presumably so that it's still in a holy ground or whatever.
I know, but is it saying that the depths is the holy ground?
What do you mean?
So the old stones is what I'm stuck on.
The old stones, as in the stones of the temple that was run by monks before it was automated. Right.
I guess.
Did you not read it that way?
This is from one such facility called a side house, which was here on Pebbles grounds. In the Iterator projects, many old industrial religious sites like this were remodeled and incorporated. Remodeled. I think this one was made to provide pallets of holy ash to Pebbles. But knowing him, he probably hasn't used much of it. Holy ash. Holy ash. What's holy ash? Huh. Well, thanks. And hi. Hello. All right. Shall we go find another pearl?
Yes.
Guide me.
Time to get the map. Shoreline.
No, we will not make Moon mad right now. I need her to be happy so we can read lore. Once we've read all the lore possible, then maybe I'll eat a snack. What are you showing me? What are you showing me? 3 neurons, 1 neuron, 3 neurons, 1 neuron, 3. That's not it. Wait. Is that moon? She really? Okay, so that is the neurons. Okay,
Wait, three
that's
neurons,
funny.
one neuron? I
It was
looking at
showing
the
me a
map.
picture of moon with 1 neuron. Then it showed me 3 neurons, and then it showed me pebbles. So I'm assuming that was the quest that was being talked about.
Okay.
Help! I'm being grabbed. Help! I'm being shocked.
Okay, so. Ooh, but that doesn't connect there. Okay, so the fastest way is you're gonna want to take the first pipe that you see.
Okay, I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, once you leave
Yeah,
the little moon town, you're gonna
Moontown.
want to take the first pipe you see. Um, and then go down, go left for a while, and then once you go through a diagonal room, then you're gonna go up. There's gonna be a weird diagonal room.
Okay.
I don't know if you're gonna remember all that, but
I yeah, I was not. I
is
got
this the kind of
left. I got
instructions that you wanted?
left and down, and then diagonal room and go up.
Mm-hmm.
But
S.
oh my god, as difficile. You and food. Dream time. Oh, what happened to her cloak? Moon, where is your shirt? Robe thing. Okay, I'm making good progress on Saint and Monk. Also, apparently the orange and black pearls did not count towards scholar.
Mooning you. I'm EP. How are you feeling?
I could go for a little bit longer,
Okay.
maybe half an hour ish. Nice
That
round
sounds
number to
good
leave.
to me.
If I eat jellyfish, will that be against the monk?
Yes.
Okay.
That's not animal. That's jellyfish, not vegetarian.
Not vegan. Jellyfish can't consent.
Just watching you go through everything backward.
I am so bad about getting into the pipe the right way. I'm so focused on entering that I don't do it correctly.
Good to know, so.
I just want to get it in there. Okay.
So, first pipe you see.
Assuming I don't immediately die. Okay, cool.
Like ships passing in the night. Goodbye, jetfish. What's I feel like I've seen. I don't watch many movies, but I feel like I've seen a movie. I'm like, is it the Clue movie or something where there's a character who's just like, oh, like ships passing in the night?
That is a great question.
Does that sound familiar to you or something?
No, sorry, I'm looking at OBS.
Oh, okay.
Is there like a black line to the left of me? What is that about?
Wait, what?
Oh, I see. The game is off-centered for some reason. Wow, that's
Yeah, it's not showing on stream.
That's annoying.
Oh, to the left isn't.
To the right, I'm sorry. Directions are hard.
Yeah. Left shoulder.
Thanks, OBS, for not telling me that that was off by like 5 pixels.
So now we splash.
Uh-huh. And you said go right. Left.
Nope. Directions are hard.
Should probably take the den right.
If you please.
I please.
Wow.
I'm actually more concerned about just getting the passages.
That's fair.
Because they're going to be helpful later.
They are.
Woo! Let's
Look
go!
at you go. The monk and saint combo. Pacifism and vegetarianism.
Now I can murder and eat to my heart's content.
Let's go.
I love how they don't have hands sometimes. I think it's very funny. Like slugcats just like don't have hands sometimes. They just like up against the body, you can't see them.
Oh, like they don't have arms?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. To the left we go.
Eating food in the water. Not getting disrupted by the weird waves that somehow make it impossible to eat.
Up. All right.
Okay.
Down.
So fur, so good.
So far, so good. Boop, boop.
Ice cream, so good. Gang, gang.
Secret.
No. Okay. What?
I know. I remember there being a secret from Saint.
Why is that not on the interactive map?
Are you looking at the downpour map?
No.
Maybe it's only the downpour map. Okay, I'm in the diagonal room. You said go up.
No, not yet.
Oh.
We go up after.
Okay, so here.
Yes.
What is this
The
song?
captain. It's called the captain. Oh shit! Can we not get there from here? We might have to take a slight detour. It won't be very long though.
It's okay, I don't
Can
mind.
you get uppies? Can you acquire uppies?
Like straight up in this room?
Like full uppies.
No.
I want full frontal uppies.
Oh yes.
Wait, is there another one in this region? Is there a green pearl in this region?
I have full uppies.
So that's the problem.
Or maybe not.
You will need to take that pipe to your left. I think.
Right here?
Yeah. And then. Fuck.
What am I fucking?
How do you make it across? Can you get there from here? Oh yeah, okay. So if you can get through that, if you can get down and through that pipe and then reacquire uppies, then you're golden. And not get eaten by the bird.
Yeah,
Don't drown. Don't fucking drown.
It's too late.
I
had no choice. I had no choice. I had no choice.
You could have risked the bird instead of drowning yourself.
I had no choice.
Okay, keep taking that route. I'm gonna see if there's a better one.
Okay.
Because you need to get... Yeah, no, the only way there... The only way there is there, the only way there... Yeah, no, that's the only way, actually.
Okay. I'm sure it will be fine.
Okay, yeah, now they have the secret connections.
In Downpour?
Yeah.
Cool.
So now I can see if there's anything weird. And yeah, it looks like unless you have something fancy like a grapple bug or different abilities, then yeah, it's just gonna be that. You're just gonna have to go acquire those uppies and then do that fucked up little dive.
Sure, it'll be fine. I mean, I could probably explore around a little bit, see if I can find some bubbles.
Well, or you can bring a berry and feed it to a jetfish.
I don't remember.
You can throw it in the water and a jetfish might come.
Oh, cool. That berry was hanging on for dear life.
Oh, you're already back here. Nice. Okay.
Ah.
And also eat the flower.
Nah, it's fine. I don't need it.
Silly. Wow. Really came right for you. Seth, get it.
Rude.
Okay. No pushing spacebar.
No, wait.
No pushing your button.
There's no way. I need a jetfish.
Oh, are you acquiring new berry?
Yeah. There's no way that I can swim down, reach the pipe, and then swim back up. Down to the pipe I can do. Back up.
I think there is way. Maybe even some curds? Not sure about protein. That part. Whey protein.
Cool.
Very nice.
Uh-huh.
This jetfish getting freaking zapped. Is this jellyfish like going full predator right now?
Okay, don't launch myself out of the pipe. Oh, hi.
Oh. Cool.
There we go.
Get him. Oh, downies and uppies in one fell swoop. Let's go. Oh yeah, okay, Tesla. Is there?
I should have kept the berry. I'm gonna need a way back. Probably.
Is there a different? You'll be okay. Don't worry. Is there a different pearl in Shoreline other than the yellow? I thought there was just pink and yellow.
Isn't there purple?
Oh shoot! Is there?
Yeah, there's a purple, like near the entrance. Okay. I don't know why I didn't put this in my mouth.
See, the pearls are not actually marked on this map.
Oh, they're not on the interactive map? That's so stupid. Oh, wait, I'm full, aren't I? I am full.
But they do show up, like, if you zoom in and look for them. You can physically see
There's a white
them.
lizard just right there.
Oh, yes. This looks familiar. Oh, fuck.
That was dumb.
Well, you know how to get that one, so I'm gonna find the other one. It's fine because I have like memories to guide me. That sounds so romantic.
Sounds kind of I almost said melodramatic, but that's not the word I'm looking for. Melancholy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Sandrew. Listen, what
Oh,
that lizard did to me was fucked up, okay? Give me that spear and that
I
rock.
mean romantic in the broader sense of the word. So
Okay, well, you can't blame me
melancholy.
for assuming not the broader sense.
Wait, is that purple? Oh, I see you. Okay. Okay, yeah. So let's get the purple pearl too before we come back.
Well, my plan was to get two part. I guess we could get purple and pink and then go to moon and then we could call it there for the
It
night.
feels like a more efficient trip. And
Yeah.
then you could grab yellow too if you feel like it.
Nah, I guess so. Since I
Collect
have
all the pearls.
one hand. Oh my god! I'm so scared of that lizard coming out of the pipe.
So if we care about this room, we want to get there. Mhm. Pretty direct route from.
Feel bad that they didn't actually get to eat the berry.
Uh-huh. Let me see where you are. Okay, cool. So if you get back there, then you have a pretty straight shot. Cool, okay. You can feed them the berry later, and it'll actually help you get to the next place.
I don't have the berry.
So, no, but it's back there.
So
It's
wait,
back where you need it to be.
where am I going then?
So let me check something.
Okay.
Uh, you could go down the middle, but don't go down left. I see the bird. Oh shit! That's not a fucking. Okay, it's listed as a single room in the map, but or no, it's not. I'm just I'm a big old dummy.
Crying. My good friend Toasty just murdered my ass.
Your good friend what?
My good friend Cozy.
I heard like toasty.
Oh, I probably it's entirely possible.
Just not even thinking about me because I've wounded you so.
I've already forgotten you.
Okay, so fuck.
Yeah, what am I fucking?
Okay, so you are going to go down the middle there, right?
But I guess there's it's probably the best idea. Yeah.
You go down the middle, and then it's smooth sailing. And if you can bring two berries for go and return, then cool. If not, we can take a detour.
What do you mean for going and what?
Huh? For going and returning. One berry to get there, one berry to come back.
Oh, okay.
Because the next route will be faster, I think, if you have an escape vehicle.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, please. Okay. Wait, don't I need two hands to hold on though?
Then leave. It's fine. It's fine. Come out here, You're gonna be back here. So just leave a berry here and throw the other in the water. And hope that Jetfish shows up. Yeah! Oh.
I grabbed the berry. Uh-oh. 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 No! Fucker!
Okay.
Ah!
Oh! Oh!
Alright, third time's the charm. Fourth time? I don't know now.
This time's the charm. Huh? Time was not the charm?
I can't even grab my flower.
Wow. Well, hopefully it shall persist. Even in the harshest of conditions, life finds a way.
No, no, just no. Just uppy, please. Huh. I've been leeched. The leech is gone. I just gave up.
That's for me to do.
Is leeching a form of milking? Guess not. If you considered vampire sucking, not milking.
See, leech feels slightly closer to milking, and now I'm curious, what's the line? Where would I start considering it milking?
I mean, so like you can say like I don't know. I guess you could say you milked something. Well, like I think you said milk something for content. You can like suck the content out of something, like and it kind of gives the same vibe.
Suck the
Hi,
content straight out of
Hobbs.
your body.
Give me the fucking meaning.
Really?
Yeah. Maybe we'll get
Drop.
lucky and
Drop it.
something.
Drop it.
It's honest. Who knows?
Drop it.
Hi,
So,
Hobbs. We
the
finished
top-
Saint, and now
so
we
look at
are.
this connection.
What?
Look at this connection. So that's where you entered that thing to the left.
No,
there?
I know where I am. I know the full thing.
This. We're gonna go down here and back to that, and then we're gonna swim down again. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Tesla. I figured that out. That's why I grabbed the spear, and that's why I threw the spear as soon as I saw it, because I assumed I was gonna die, and I did. But yeah, so we finished Saint, and now we're doing some lore hunting. But right now we are the one being hunted.
The intricacies of milking.
Milking versus sucking, apparently. So
What's
like, I think
milking? What's sucking? What's slurping? What's canoodling?
what? When did we
I
get
don't
to
know, I'm
hit
just trying to
this?
make it weird.
I don't know if canoodle is a weird word. I don't know how you can
Is
make that
canoodle
weird.
what does canoodle just mean cuddling? What does it mean?
That's what when you say canoodle, I think cuddle. If we
Canoodle.
play a word association game.
Kiss and cuddle amorously.
Canoodle. Are they, canoodling? Ah.
Milk milking, ball milking, content milking, and noise milking. A very good summary of this stream.
If I ever gave
What
my stream,
was the other one? Noise milking or rock slapping?
I think it was rock slapping.
Rock smacking?
Rock smacking.
Second base.
I threw the spear into the wall.
See, I think that was in context of something else, but I like the idea that rock slapping is second base.
What's third?
I don't know.
Who's on first?
I don't know enough of that to actually reference it back.
All I know is who's on first, what's on second. I don't know who's on third base.
Belly. I offer belly.
Like,
They knock Barry.
uh-oh.
You might want to leave Barry inside. That is a problem, huh? Not anymore. Thank
Ah!
Seth live. Oh my
That was
goodness.
scary. You,
I'm not perceiving. Is there a white lizard?
there is in fact a white lizard.
Where?
He was hiding in that hole next to the pipe exit.
Huh? I didn't see any of this.
Cool. All right, so where am I going now?
Down in here.
Okay.
Now there.
Where?
To the left again.
Oh, here?
Yep.
Okay.
Get your berry. And now we're going to swim down, down, down. Let me go look at my map again. Because now we are there. And if you swim down there...
Oh my gosh, PK. Hi Raiders. I'm Seth. I use any pronouns. And I'm a variety streamer, and we're doing some lore hunting in Rainroad. I am here with my friend Cozy, who is guiding me with this map.
I have a map. I'm the map man. Not man, though. Creature. Oh! Fun.
Spin. Okay, I guess I'll grab the other one. So where am I going?
Down, 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 down.
Okay.
Oh, Seth.
Ah.
Okay. Cool. Now you're free to abandon your friend.
Cool.
And then just take the pipe to the left of this one.
The left. It's like directly to the left or the left.
The right here.
This one.
Just that one. Yep. Nice and simple.
Woo.
Up.
All right.
Get some uppies.
Have a good night,
safe.
PK.
And then take left pipe.
Remember when there was a giant jellyfish here and it killed a Murals vulture?
Now acquire uppies. Oh. I saw red and I got more scared. No, like, oh, that's... I did not realize that was a route.
Oh, I guess, yeah, I could have just used... Anyways, cool up, I know. Yoink! Alright.
That was a pretty straight route, huh?
Yeah. Just gonna get back to Moon. Then we can read some lore, and then we can call it a night.
Or you could...
Is that not a platform? Can I not stand on that?
Let me look, because there is a geometry layer.
There's not.
So the scrunkly is not real. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I have Urple.
Yeah.
All right, where am I
so
going?
maybe we just go back into that room with the lots of like the triple exits and stuff, and just then just to be safe.
That sounds stupid, but okay.
What? Ah.
Wait, how do I get back to the? That's a. Do you know how deep down that is?
You can swim that.
I don't know if I want to try.
Okay. Let me look. Yeah, I don't know if I have other advice. I think just do your thing.
It's okay. I got it. Assuming I can get out of this little thing I put myself in.
I think they are questioning their map creature, and I'm not here for it, to be honest. I think I'm detecting a lot of sass. I'm detecting a lot of distrust. And, I mean, it would be nice to be appreciated for once.
Okay.
So are you there?
Hello?
You okay?
Survivor has having a little trouble swimming into a safe zone. Oh my god. I hate life. I hate life in the game.
Oh, Seth.
I hate everything. Life is pain.
Oh, Seth.
Life is suffering. Life is cruel.
Well, you know what to do.
I do. We're gonna get it this time. As I get eaten by leeches. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm keeping you from your sleepies.
I will be fine.
That was very convincing.
Oh, I'm the convincingest.
I'm gonna be drowned.
Drowned by jetfish. A terrible fate.
One I did not see coming. Alright, where's the fucker? Are you in here? You're not in here. Are you in here? No, I kind of wish you were in here so I know you're not up there.
I didn't talk about the song I'm working on at all.
Did you want to talk about the song you're working on?
I did, but then I didn't find a place where I was feeling like talking about it. So I'll talk about it next time, I guess.
Oh, okay. I mean, you can talk about it now while I'm dying to birds. Oh my god, jeez.
I think it's a thing for not sleepy cozy, so I can actually explain things properly.
Oh, okay. Drop the berry. I keep grabbing the berry instead of the jetfish. Oh, okay.
Okay.
In! Oh my god!
I like that your way of getting your lungs clear is you go wiggle wiggle.
Okay, so the white lizard could be anywhere. At any time. In any
Could
place.
be anyone. Even someone you love.
The fact that it's not currently visible is terrifying, because that means it could possibly be at the... Moon, can you point that out again, please?
What?
Moon, can you... One more time?
What did Moon?
Moon, point it out. Can you point it out again, please?
What?
Moon pointed out where the lizard was.
The fucking where? Where?
I guess the lizard's gone now? Oh.
I guess it can be like in the tower.
Yeah, that's not exactly a comforting thought. Who?
Whoa!
Lizard? Lizard. I have weapon.
Now you have spear. That is a comforting thought. Also,
Okay.
Seth, you're a comforting thought.
Aw. Thanks. How so? Mine! Oh, I grabbed the berry again. Okay. Ian. Oh, hi.
It's fine, just a little drowning as a treat.
I'm gonna be pushed under the water here. Okay.
So yeah, the thing that might have gotten you last time is now that you're glowy, it's not as obvious if you're like coming out of the water feeling yucky. Does that make sense? Because normally you would see the flashies if you're coming out feeling yucky, but in some environments that's not so easy to see.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's anywhere if you're glowy. Because glowy can just make you think you're always good. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yes, I think I know what you mean. Why? Why? Oh. Oh. Okay.
Seth, you've made decisions. Seth, you've made decisions. Seth! Making good decisions. Okay, so if you're there. Pipe on the left is not such a bad idea. That one that you're in right now, yeah. This not a bad place to go if you just want to hit it down, real quick and cool. Okay, we're not doing that.
My plan last time was fine. I just drowned. That was the issue.
Yeah. Why don't you just risk it here instead of risking it in a bunch of other places?
Because it wasn't supposed to be a risk in a different place.
Well, dive from up here. Okay. Diving will give you more momentum.
I'm sorry, Cozy.
That's map creature to you.
I'm sorry, map creature. Daddy map creature.
I go by mommy, actually.
Do you really now?
Yeah, I do mommy or sir.
Okay. Mommy map creature. Okay, just chill. See, the plan's fine. Everything's fine.
I trust you so much.
Thank you for placing your trust in me, buddy.
I'll place other things in you, nerd.
Oh. What are you gonna place in me? Do I still have the pearl? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just kind of becomes invisible when you're climbing, I think, or something like that. I don't know. Peckin' leech?
Just staring at it. I'm just staring at it as I swim. It's like on my nose. Or maybe it's on my mouth. For just leech kisses.
That's not a pleasant thought.
Oh, it's on my chest?
What is it on?
Chest? It's on my chest. No, now it's dead. Or dying. No, it'll be fine.
I'm so glad that leeches need water to live.
Oh, we need to run.
Time? For time?
For time.
Okay. Oh. Was that a shook?
For cycle, yeah. For rain.
Oh, Seth.
There's literally a den in, like, the next room.
Yes.
Assuming we make it that far. Ugh. Yay! Okay, maybe not the next room, but the next room.
Yeah. Okay, I was worried the rain was a lot sooner than
No,
this.
we still have 2 pips.
Oh. And now you can eat jellyfish to your heart's content.
Hmm? So,
Wait, Bean, you've had a nipple leech before, or what?
or
Did
just
I
a
miss
regular leech.
context?
No.
Never. I would never miss context. Had a leech. When you say had a leech, do you mean like to eat?
No, like on them.
Okay.
To eat?
You can go fishing for
The
leeches.
scholar. Oh, yay! New passage. I thought I had to give these to Moon, but I
Yeah,
guess I don't have
so
to.
the scholars just bring them to a den.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. Cool. Well, let's go grab yellow, and then we will pretend to read or something. I don't know.
Pretend to read.
Actually read.
Why did you say pretend?
I don't know. It's a good question. Should I? I'll attempt the. I'll attempt the jump today. This time.
There are even spicier jumps, by the way.
There are even spicier jumps. That's
Yes.
not. Honk. Oh,
These are not those.
I know. I got that.
These are not the spiciest of jumps.
What do you mean?
You can jump from right there and make it.
Right here?
It takes some tech though.
Well, I don't think I know the tech. So
That's part of it. That's part of it.
okay. I feel like if we do that, we'll be here all night.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go eat.
I don't know flip tech.
Oh. Does this do us any good?
I don't think this does us any good. Oh, so close. Okay. Block you. This is great.
Listen, this is a
fine.
lore run, not an acrobatics run.
I'm not running from
You
my
grab
life
that
from anything
spear.
right now, okay?
You could
Cozy,
grab
have you
that
drank
spear
water
and
recently?
attempt-
I think Cozy's had enough water for tonight.
Or you could reach the lower pole with the spear this time, but you chose to skip on the spear because you're a little spear skipper. Yellow pearl.
Oh, I remember getting this pearl.
But you remember now that you have to figure out how to climb these.
Yep. Exactly right. How did you know? Kapunk.
Nice.
So are we actually
See,
going
it's
to
weird
read?
because visually you just can't see the pearls while they're climbing. So it's
Mhm.
almost like they're just made of goo and they absorb the pearls into their hands while they hold the pole.
Why is the blue pearl here? Did Moon just move it over here in case I forgot it.
I collected them all in the closest den.
That makes sense. Oh, hello. Wonder what it is that you want. Read this for me. Oh. Boop. Get another gift. Which one did I throw? I think I threw yellow.
Another pearl. You want me to read this one too? Just a moment. Interesting. This one is written by me. It's about an iterator called Sliver of Straw. Don't remember when I wrote it. Do you know Sliver of Straw? She's quite legendary among us. Among us? Sliver of Straw is the only one to ever broadcast a specific signal. The big problem we're all working on has been solved. The triple affirmative. Affirmative that a solution has been found. Affirmative that the solution is portable. And affirmative that technical implementation is possible in generating applicable. She also one of the few that's ever been confirmed as incapacitated, incapacitated or dead. We do not die easily.
They don't give you enough time.
Sliver of Straw sent this, and the ensuing commotion was historically unparalleled before or after. I still remember it, but nothing happened, except that Sliver of Straw was apparently dead. When the dust settled, we were all still there, blinking at each other. Everyone had a theory. Some said that she did have a solution, but the solution itself was somehow dangerous. These later became known as the triangulators, who think that a solution should be inferred without being directly discovered. Some said she never had a solution, she just died, and one of the systems broke down and an erroneous signal was sent. One camp claimed that dying was the solution. Either way, after these different factions developed after that, these different factions developed as well as a huge forensic effort to recreate last moment. Some of the simulations erupted and simulation erupted and simulation in case something dangerous might happen. Nothing much has come from it. Now.
GG.
Rapper Cozy, in my essay, I make the case that maybe she should be allowed to rest in peace now.
Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Erratic pulse, you might say? What is it a reference to something?
What is that little creature? And yet another one. I'll read it to you. This is about the local aquifer. It must be quite old, from when Five Pebbles was in the planning phase. Water is the most important resource for our basic function. Most of our processing is outsourced to microbe strata, which need a flow of clean water or else slag builds up. Our processes cease, and eventually we die. It is very painful. They used to say that an iterator drinks a river, but neither of us two have seen a natural river, so I suppose the analogy is lost on us, little creature. Originally, water supply was very important when placing iterators. Later, there would be a great equalizer. The fact that we breathe out as much vapor as we inhale. The fact that we breathe out as much vapor as we inhale water led to there being water available everywhere. In the latest few generations could be placed almost completely freely. Okay, but where does the water originally come from?
It's the water cycle.
Building pebbles so close to me was believed to be a risky choice, but the groundwater was finally deemed as sufficient. It was not a good decision in hindsight. Not because of the water, but because of what pebbles would eventually do to you. For some unknown reason. Or for some reason. Or for some known reason. Oh, okay. Blech. One more. Here you go. Another gift for me. I would take a look. Another? You're no better than the scavengers. What? Let us see. To be honest, I'm as curious to see it as you are. Is the genome for a purposed organism, a small slug to clean the insides of pipes. Oh, do you know what a purposed organism is? Actually, you're talking to one right now. Although a small fraction of one, nowadays I'm mostly just my puppet. The bulk of me is in these walls, but I'm disconnected from those parts, to a degree where I'm only vaguely aware of how bad their condition is. Your puppet. Most purpose organisms were considerably smaller than me, and most barely looked like organisms at all. More like tubes and metal boxes, where something went in one end and something came out the other. Figa puppet. There were, of course, those that were purposed for spectacle rather than industry. They enjoyed the privilege of glass boxes. When I came into this world, there was very little primal fauna left, so it's highly likely that you are the descendant of a purposed organism yourself. That much I kind of inferred. But okay. We did it. I don't know. Why did she react so natively to this one? Saying I'm just as bad as the scavengers. Is it just dialogue for how many pearls I've brought to her?
Yeah, I think it's kind of a lighthearted comment about hoarding pearls.
Also, now that you've mentioned it, I want to start collecting all the pearls in the dens, but I don't have orange and black anymore. So I'm crying, screaming, throwing up, pissing.
You can get new orange and black, or you can just not worry about it because they're not actual lore pearls.
Oh, I know. I'm not actually worried about it. I'm not going to go and get just for the sake, but
projectile vomiting a pearl into your
I was planning on grabbing it and throwing it, and it just fell in.
Yeah, like, right.
Okay. Let me just grab you. All right. Well, we got 4 + 2 pearls today. Well, 3 + 1 + 2. Since we already had yellow. Bloop. But here we go.
4 pearls.
I feel like we learned some stuff. Or I learned some stuff that you probably already knew.
Uh-huh.
Sleepies.
Oh.
Not sleepies.
I do also like that line, by the way, of the purposed organisms designed for spectacle enjoyed the privilege of glass boxes.
Boxes, yeah.
It's good writing in this game.
Purple, pink, blue. That's it, actually. Just 3. Because black and orange aren't here. But hey, we started. We got many more to go.
Yeah, so black and orange, there's random little tidbits about like any random pearl that you bring, and there's separate little tidbits for Pebbles' pearls from his room. But they're not like lore pearls.
Okay. Just little tidbits. So what you're saying is that we could have just gone and collected 2 other pearls, but instead we had to do the orange and black one for fun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm good with that. Oh my gosh, there's 20 options of white pearl you can choose from. Is there an all white pearl dialogue speedrun of Rain World?
I know one of them is just like, there's an image on this, but it's kind of fuzzy.
That's it?
Like, that's it. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's slightly longer than that, but that's how I remember it.
I can't really quite make it out.
Like, maybe it's a tree. I feel like she might say maybe it's a tree or something.
Maybe it's a tree.
That's a callback to Tree of...
The tree of what? Tree of what?
Tree of 3. Three of tree.
See. But yeah, that's it for Rain World today. I guess we'll be back next week with more lore hunting. Laurel hunting.
Yanny.
I'm gonna get my laurels.
Laurel.
Yeah. But
Laurel.
Yeah, so this will be exciting. I'm probably gonna like find all the pearls, make comments on them, and then at the end we'll like look through all the laurels. I keep the plurals again.
Next stream we'll have me and Zord and Laurel.
Yeah, it should be fun. Okay.
I'm not your Laurel pal.
I'm not your pal, Laurel. Let's see. So tomorrow I am going to be playing Titan Souls because I wanted to finish
really?
that. Yeah.
Ooh,
I
let's
played an hour
go.
of it, on my
Excited for that.
birthday, and we had fun with it, and I really want to finish it.
So I haven't missed any. Is what you're
No,
saying?
you've missed an hour of it, unless
No,
you were there for that hour.
I was.
Okay, so you know about Dragon Come.
Yes,
Yes.
we've talked about Dragon Con.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, that's tomorrow. Wednesday is my day off. Thursday is any percent. Hopefully, I can get some actual practice in before that, but we'll see.
Hang on, I gotta add quote something here.
Okay, you work on that. It's any percent. I believe the theme is songs that remind you of your childhood, so that could be literally anything.
Yeah, mine will be my Sharona.
Friday, I think I'm gonna do some just shapes and beats. So I think maybe do some multiplayer if people are down for that.
I would be.
If you have it, yeah. I was just gonna hop in VC and do that on stream, and then
Cool.
Saturday or Sunday, we will hopefully finish up the God Soul mod, and I will never touch that damn thing again. Because oh my god. Anyways, that's it. That's the plan. Hope you all had a good time. There's no one live that I want to raid, so I'm just gonna peace out.
Okay, cool.
All right, bye.
Bye bye.